just finishing it. Oh. I started watching the Luther Power Rangers one.
I have returned.
That ninja.
Oh no.
Not himself anywhere. Somebody that gonna sound everything up.
Hedroth, I'm trying to sneak, but the sound of my ass cheeks clapping is alerting the guards.
Then she hides in a bush, and it's like, oh, must have been the wind.
Must have been.
I never saw anybody try to stealth with him.
I don't think you can.
Like, you always seem like the character you just kind of walk in and hit everybody and smash them with your fist or the club. Yeah.
That's me.
There, that's a fat ass.
God. Yeah.
For real, for real.
The anime this season's kind of litty. Oh fuck no, dude! People are like on crack, dude. The season's lit.
What's so good this season?
There's one called Lazarus, and it's from the makers of Cowboy Bebop. So it's like
Okay.
super Cowboy Bebop vibes. Really good.
Okay.
Sounds terrible.
There's one. No, it's really good. Get the hell out of here. There
Look,
one
you didn't
about
say
the...
Cowboy Bebop live action, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I haven't finished the show.
Cowboy Bebop is really good if you haven't finished it.
I haven't. I will.
Yeah. Fire Force season 3 is out, so that one was a pretty
Hello,
good,
everybody.
pretty good episode.
How's it going?
They
We're
gave you
getting
at
to
least...
Fire Force.
Yeah, they gave you a smaller recap at the very beginning, so it kind of like reminded you since it's been, I don't know, 10 plus years.
Okay.
But that one was good.
I think I'm good to go.
There's one about a
switch
demon.
gears here.
It's like there's demons and the dude
Devil May
it's all
Cry.
fucked up. Yeah, but it was an hour-long feature, so that one was good. Beginning after the end was good. And then To Be Hero X.
Yeah, think we got it all rolling.
That one has like arcane animation. So they went with like that like pastel kind of shading.
So it's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, you really lost me at that.
Some of it looked good, but that second season was just not it for me.
Yeah, it's a very interesting show, for sure.
Right, I'm good, Bob.
Ah, yes. Welcome back, everyone. So last session, as a brief recap, y'all are currently in the Desert Valley. You are looking for a wizard who, well, you're looking for a wizard who stole some artifacts from the tower.
Hey, Phil, how's it going?
And they have a they have stolen some artifacts that the Wizards Guild wants, or the Wizards Tower wants. Obviously, they want revenge for what they were doing, but the artifacts are revenge. So, one of the artifacts requires a to activate, and so the Desert Valley said Rose.
Okay.
In your efforts here in the Desert Valley, you spreading rumors that someone has found one. Simultaneously, someone is looking to buy one, and somebody or they were last seen in the village was it Summit Hall? there was a person who was looking to sell was in.
I think so.
And don't
The
forget
rumors
we
did
made,
got the attention of members of the Black Dragon cult. Y'all managed to catch them while they were trying to rob you. You found their little hidey hole. You set a trap for them to when they were picking up their stuff, and then you fought to the bitter end with Bresmir, the speaker, who before dying transformed monstrosity, put on a show in front of Tiamat in the Nine Hells, and then died subsequently. Pitiful death as you returned back to the light. So following that, y'all decided to go back to the diamond. Y'all went to Plumford and spent some time there enjoying this harvest festival.
Yep.
As they were making, and then they made vodka.
Hell
While
yeah.
you were there, you heard people echoing that you have been spread, and you heard people who were traveling from the Twin Bolt mine where y'all are currently headed, and they were traveling to Waterdeep to sell their product, their stones.
Mm-hmm.
So we are here at the end of the Harvest Festival. It has been a rather enjoyable break after all the fighting that you have done. While you were there, you did see a few of the Feather Gales coming in to enjoy the festivities as well.
Hell yeah.
But overall, it was a really good time for you and your sub interns.
Don't forget about the rumor that we spread about Resmir giving the diamond to a group of adventurers.
Yeah, so that was one of the other rumors. Resmir had the diamond and he gave it to a group of adventurers. Or she. Sorry. Yeah. So my laundry came out, so I can't have to.
SMH.
It's not D&D unless Bob does laundry.
I warned you. I mistimed it by 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
SMH Bob, how could you do this to us?
Look, it's not that I totally timed this to do exactly this each time. I just have to be an irresponsible adult and wait till the last minute to do.
Same.
Anyways, so you find yourself in the town of Womford, and the next thing the plan was, from if I recall correctly, to head to the Twin Bolt mine, which you know is the little circle on your map to the east of Womford, down at the bottom part of the.
Okay.
So this is what your plan is for today, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
Perhaps.
really recall why we were going to them, but
because that's the mine which from the information you've gotten so far is most likely to produce a rose diamond.
right.
Okay.
From what you know, the Twin Bolt mine is primarily sells stone for construction and granite for
Other construction.
for like arts and crafts stuff, or like marble and granite for like decorative stone. But all the information you have about the rose diamonds is that they are from the valley itself, but from the southern ridge down there. And that's the only current mining operation that people know about there.
Sure.
So you get your wagon set up together, your sub interns, good to go. Do you do anything else while you are preparing?
I thought we were continuing the festival.
Technically, I think there was only one day left, which was just naming the Harvest Queen, if I recall.
Yeah, but that could literally be any one of us.
Right. I want my flower bouquet.
Traditionally, the Harvest Queen is chosen from the villagers because they kind of have to do a important role next year.
Ah, right.
But what if they saw
sacrifice?
What if they saw this saucy new dark elf traipsing about town?
Or this succulent rotisserie chicken walking around, kobold.
I mean, once you scale a kobold, you really can't tell the difference between that and a chicken.
Exactly.
I will end you.
No, that's why they keep rabbit kidneys on the carcass.
Excuse me.
Because
what?
Whenever they sold rabbit kidneys, they keep the livers intact because a skinned and prepared rabbit carcass looks exactly like a common house cat, except for the location of the.
Oh.
That's so random.
Why do you have this information?
Because I grew up on a ranch.
Ram Ranch.
I don't think growing up on a ranch gives you that kind of info, Bob.
What can I say?
Except for you're welcome.
Been skinning a couple cats?
Yes.
No, just kobolds.
I mean, if you want to stick around for it, you can, but...
Do you have a picture of who the queen's going to be?
I don't. Well, let's see. No.
Alright, everyone take a 10-minute break while Bob finds a picture of a cute anime girl to become the queen.
I can literally just go into our
It's just Alma.
Weird way to pronounce a Gemma.
Pass. Okay, that's a lie.
Damn, he said pass. He's like, actually.
Actually. I mean, Ice Wizard. Wayum!
Not an ice wizard, you're a fire rogue.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
It's sand.
Bob, are you challenging him?
Look, I will use all my sorcery points to make Fireball into an ice ball.
You know
Oh,
he
can't
would
you
do
like morph
this.
elements of it?
Yep. Although I don't know if it's 1 or 2 sorcery points.
2.
Nope, 1. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to transmute, it's only 1.
You can do it 8 times, and then I'll make it the cult attack the village. After you use all your sorcery points and haste spells.
So you're saying
Understandable.
We've found a trigger.
We're gonna use all my key points again, like we did running through the town.
Worth it. We got there in style.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully our card is okay, you know what I'm saying?
It is.
Okay,
I mean,
so
they're really. So you're prepared to leave Womford.
Yep. We're whelming.
While you're traveling, a second wagon.
Sir, a second wagon has entered the field.
I knew you were gonna go with that. I was like, Bob, why did you say it that way?
Mr. President, there's been a second wagon.
Actually, no. This other wagon isn't returning. Isn't returning. So you travel along the way.
Yep. Yeah.
this route goes a very long way. So like eventually you'll get to the turnoff point to the Twin Bolt Mine, and it's advertised, right? Like it's not. Yes, sir. You got a long rest left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
So, what you know about the Twin Bolt Mining Company is that they have this mine in the Forlorn. They sell those goods, and overall, there's really not much else about them. Like they're conducting business, people are working with them, but they're a relatively new mine to the or mining company to the area. So you get to the turnoff point, and they have a big sign written in Common and Dwarven. How many of you all know Dwarven?
I think
Fuck
I
the
do.
language.
I do. I do.
Isn't that just swearing in common?
Drunken swearing. Come on.
Sure.
Me and Lachan know it.
I do not.
Let's have Thieves' Canton Sylvan.
I, in fact, do.
So in Common, you'll see Twin Bolt Mine, and then in Dwarven, you'll see Applicants Welcome.
We all put on our dwarf beard disguise.
As you go
Selective
up
hiring practices.
Yes.
Hmm.
You should be used to it. Because the one at Summit Hall or the one north of Summit also all dwarves. So the trip is rather calm. When you were setting up in Womp, you noticed a guest sitting in one of your wagons. It's a goose.
Does anybody have speak with animal?
No.
I attempt to
Cad,
speak
you're
to it
a
in Draconic.
ranger. You know, birds are descendants of dinosaurs, which are descendants of dragons.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's
Why are there
entirely.
Then why are there still dragons around if all of them evolved into birds?
Because the cycle of birth still has to continue.
While you were looking up, it
Does
honks
Bob
at you
believe me?
and eventually flaps off.
Oh, but when I do it, I get charged with a felony.
It's true.
So it is still. By the time you would arrive at the mining camp, it's going to be around lunchtime. How do you want to approach the mine?
With
You
caution.
haven't seen it yet, right? Like it's a windy path.
Casually.
There have been some like lookout towers placed sporadically. Some of them manned, some of them not. And once you notice the first one wasn't manned. But however you want to approach going forward, you might be able to change your pattern. I'm assuming both you and the sub interns are traveling. Right? You're taking both wagons. You didn't leave your sub intern.
Yeah.
Quick question. Cad, do you still use aid?
Yes.
Who do you cast it on?
Usually myself, my dragon, and it depends. It depends on who
Okay,
I think is most likely to die.
Okay, because I'm also going to be using it.
What was
So
that?
So everybody has extra 5 health.
Well, mine's going to be much higher levels. So who would you want more HP on?
Oh,
Big Poppy.
Me.
they don't stack, by the way. Like it's
That's why, yeah. Like mine's going to give 20 HP. So
Well,
It should definitely be me.
I
then you
see.
can do the
20.
other 3 people.
20 super casual 20 HP. That's so what?
So what you're saying
That's level spell.
is that I should cast it on Rax, and
Yes.
Rax should cast it on me.
Yes.
Oh.
There's 3 people, so
Are you asking this to cast it right now?
yes.
So you think we're going to go into a fight in the next 8 hours?
No, mine's going to last for 16 hours. It's
Okay.
8 hours long. What do you mean?
I'm just... Listen,
He's talking about going into a cave, and if we get into combat, I'm not casting in the middle of combat. If it
Fair.
lasts for 16 hours.
How is it lasting 16 hours?
Because I forgot that I have meta magic that lets me extend my stuff for double the time.
What are your meta magics have?
I have distance spell and extend spell.
So he can extend his spirit guardians.
I mean-
I could. Except it only does so much damage and it disappears anyways.
sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, I'll put in chat who I cast it on. Go and continue.
Okay.
I put up my hood.
So you're gonna go up there, not really hiding the wagon itself, but maybe hiding your identities.
Yes. Oh, at least I am personally.
What about you? What about you, Thalra and Lachon? I'm not worried about Rax because nobody notices what he looks like anyway
Oh, because of the glasses.
because of the glass.
I'm confused.
He has a pair of magical glasses.
Nobody can perceive him.
So we're
They
just...
can see him.
We're going into the mine cave.
No, so you are headed up to the mining camp. You have no idea what the camp is going to be like, other than it is a new mining camp, and it is conducting normal business with the people of the valley. I'm asking, you saw watchtowers, which you kind of would assume is a little bit abnormal, and if you want to change how your approach is going to happen, to do so now. Rax is casting a 5th level aid on, I'm assuming, Aura, Lachon, and Silvaris.
Yes.
Plus 20 HP. That's crazy.
So plus 20 HP for 16 hours because of extended spell.
They're temporary hit points, correct?
They are.
It increases your max HP.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
It
I'll just put
temporarily
on the-
increases your maximum HP. You can treat it like temp HP, but you can heal it as well.
Yeah, so it makes your 50% higher so I can heal you earlier.
I'm gonna just put it under temp so I don't lose what my actual max HP is and fuck it up.
That's fine.
I mean, then I guess I cast aid on Ronnie and Rax.
And Rax.
Yay.
But that's only 5 HP.
So and then so yours is gonna last 8 hours. The other one's gonna last 16. And Silvaris is going to put up his hood to kind of disguise what he looks like.
Correct.
So
It's like one of those deep hoods where you can't really see my face.
why would anyone want to see your face though?
True, but I mean, dwarves hate elves. You know what I'm saying?
How long can you prepare a spell for?
Are you talking about hold spell, like ready in action?
Yeah.
6 seconds. And that one's really bad because I don't know if it's rules as written or if it's just a house rule, but it's one that makes sense to me. you're holding the spell to cast it on an instant, which means if you go the 6 seconds without letting it go, the spell slot is lost.
That's messed up.
Most of the time, I see people do that. They hold it for hold cantrips. For that.
Yeah. Okay. No, I mean,
Like what are you considering holding?
Long Strider. Because that one's only an
Long
hour, so.
Longstrider. You can mentally prepare. It's like, okay, well, if I see these events happening, I'm going to mentally plan to cast Long. That's different than I ready Long Strider, right?
Yeah. What can we see at the moment? Just the guard
Right now,
tower. That's it.
It's a winding path. Winding path up. There are occasional guard towers.
There are occasional guard towers on the path up.
Yep.
Are there any guards?
On a few of them.
Are there any guards on the road?
No.
Full speed ahead, you know what I'm saying?
I was about to say, I don't really see a point in all this. I feel like we can just walk up there normally.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's walk up to the first guard tower.
Okay, so the first guard tower doesn't have anyone on.
We find one that does have someone on it.
Like I get to the first, saw the first guard tower, and that's when you started doing additional preparation.
Because I assume that they're there for bandits, not for people traveling the
Right.
road. We do not come off as bandits.
Well,
Except for Zephyr.
yeah.
What do you mean? I'm
Mr. I'm gonna put my hood up and be dark and mysterious.
listen, I just got something on my face that I want anybody to see, you know.
Yeah, it's called herpes.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say we approach the first tower that actually has someone in it and try to hail the guard.
Okay. So the guard greets you back. He's a stout dwarf. He's up high it's about 20 or 30 foot above the ground, and he's just shouting down to y'all. What brings you up here to the hills?
I guess we'll reply in Dwarven.
We have business with your boss.
Like,
Make sure you
okay.
do it in Dwarven.
Boss, you say? Well, 2 miles up. Go ahead and tell the guys at the gate. He kind of just looks over y'all.
He does see our Dwarven sub-interns, right?
Oh yeah, he sees the group. He sees it's like, okay, there's.
Does he see the phenomenal pickaxe that George Floorman has?
Let me.
I spared no expense.
Roll D20.
With advantage.
Yeah, he notices it. A little bit jealous.
Hell yeah.
Should have been me, not him.
No, it should have been me having that pickaxe.
Yeah, he's like, you have business with the boss, and he's going to. He kind of looks over y'all and is like, "Oh, just go ahead and let him know it once you get up on the camp."
I asked him back in Dwarven, what are you doing so far down the mountain?
The boss is worried about bandit attacks. We got hit a few days ago.
Anything peculiar about these bandits? Then we'll describe the dragon cultists, see if like maybe it was them that attacked.
Did they wear nondescript black robes?
Do they have colored cords around their wrist? No, but one of them did have an upside-down pineapple tattoo.
No, he
What?
kind of just normal guards. It was some strange noise outside. The animals got rattled. They came out and the guards kind of stopped them before. So they're not sure why they would be attacking the mining company. Or going after the mining company, but they're on high alert. So
Mm-hmm. Well, then we'll make our way to the camp then.
Yep.
give me a perception check.
I knew it.
To see if that was one of the bandits.
No. I want to know.
I perceive absolutely nothing.
So
I'm
Varus, do
busy
so at
looking at the
disadvantage
pickup.
because you are so deep in your hood that it is hard to see.
Damn.
Damn, that's fucked up.
He's like Worth.
Fuck it.
He's brooding.
Okay. With a 19 and a 17, you will notice that as y'all are driving off, he looks back and makes some odd gesture. You're not quite sure what it is.
Is he like?
But he, instead of looking back towards the road, he does look back momentarily and then turns. So
Did the gesture seem
Threatening.
Did the gesture seem distressed?
no,
Made
I
in
want to say
haste.
that's rest.
Or
Angry.
casual?
It appears intentional, right? Like
Sure.
It's not.
Could just be
But-
him letting someone know that
Was
we're
it
on our way up.
a gesture the man has made 10,000 times before?
Maybe not 10,000, but it is.
A daily routine.
It feels normal for him to do.
Okay.
It does.
It's
Okay.
practiced. It's smooth for it. It's not awkward on his part. And if it wasn't for your high perceptions, you could have just completely.
But he can't sneak it up on us.
So you keep on your way.
I think
Mhm.
Rex wants to see if he feels threatened by it.
No, he just explained. It seems normal, so
It feels odd, but it's something that he normally does. So you get to the next guard tower. He kind of waves at you. Doesn't really pay much attention to you because you made it past the first one.
Mhm.
Like it's like, well, if you made it past the first one, probably everything checks out type thing. And you'll eventually find yourself to the front gate of the mining camp.
Okay.
It is well, ahead and give me another perception check. So far as this time at normal, because you're instead of looking up at where he was, you're looking forward, so your hood doesn't enter.
Didn't even matter anyway.
I feel like Bob
I'm
just implied
incredibly perceptive.
you can't look up.
True. Breaks my neck.
So you're actually part dog.
That's interesting. Why do we have all of the workers detailed here?
Because I actually had time to set everything up for you.
It's an RP map.
Okay.
Are you saying you don't normally set it up?
Yes.
Sometimes I have more time than others.
I'm just
Sometimes
messing
he
with you, I'm sorry.
draws. So for chat's
This was
benefit, this is the Twin Bolt
This is
Mining
the
Company.
least important map I have today.
I
Which
can't
would
wait to not
normally
get
be
to the
just
others.
some squares.
So I can't wait for us to
Oh, I
spend
see.
all of our time here as we interact with every single dwarf possible.
And then
So
kill
as-
them.
So as you approach the Twin Bolt Mine, you'll notice that it is nestled between a few of the cliff faces. Like, I want to say, I'm gonna draw here in the outside of the map itself. You're kind of like. So like you have the camp is here in a valley, in the mountain or in the hills, right? It's this low clearing, and it's kind of protected from multiple sides. So as you look up there, you find it really strange that why would bandits actually attack? That does not seem reasonable given the layout of how this is. This is a very defensible position.
Yeah.
Unless it's more than just bandits attacking, right? Like an army taking this spot probably would be bad, but bandits not so much. You're gonna come into the map at the bottom down here, but you can see that as you're looking forward, there are two guard towers with a fence in the front, and there are the two front buildings. You can just look out. There's a small building over here, and then it looks like there are two warehouses. There are livestock, or not livestock, but horses and carts with what appears to be raw material getting ready for train.
Yep.
In the center, you will see this giant crane, and you realize there's this ledge that has like this fencing around it.
Yep.
And you're assuming that that's where the mine is. Like they go down into the central hole.
So
To your back right, you see a lot of dwarves. Everyone here is a dwarf, and they are heavily covered in what appears to be soot. Right, whether
I thought
it's
you were gonna
dust.
say hair.
There's a lot of that too. And so back in your back right, you'll see a bunch of what appears to be like cabins. You can make the assumption that this is the mess hall and the barracks. You can see other buildings, so like storage, barracks, offices. Pretty typical for what you would expect from a. The guards stop you and start asking you a few questions. And sorry, I forgot my notebook because I have names coming up. So the guards ask you what you're doing here. I'm assuming you're going to give them the same answer you gave them.
Yep.
Not the other one. You have a. Wire wings. Some bad.
So what is the guard doing?
The guards are asking you what you're
Who we are.
here for, who you are. And you tell them it's like I don't know what name you're going to give them. Backdoor Mining Company.
BDMC, let's go.
Yeah.
Mind that back door.
Always.
Careful of mudslide.
So go ahead and how do you explain what you're doing and why you're looking for?
We tell them we're here to speak with the boss.
Kept
He
you
pulls
waiting, huh?
He pulls out like a clipboard.
Yeah.
Starts writing it. It's like, okay, media.
BDSM.
Back for my BDMC.
Backdoor symphonic mining.
Yeah.
Because all the dwarves are bards.
You kind of humor. It's like purpose. You want to see the boss for what reason?
Research. Technically not a lie.
He looks at you and like, oh, odd reason, but sure. He says you're welcome to
I say if he wants a more, actual answer, just getting a lay of the land, see what minerals are out there and whatnot in the Deaththorn Valley.
he will let you know. It's like you can either, he kind of points you, it's like, so you can put your carts over here in this general area. We request you don't go into the mine itself.
Of course.
Safety reasons. But he kind of points you to the back building back here. So the foreman's office is there.
I wonder if his name is also George.
Nope. You'll be looking for a Mr. Cask Delver.
Ass Delver?
I also cast Delve sometimes.
I don't even know what that means.
Proper.
You know what it means, Steve.
No, I don't, and I choose to not inquire further.
And so, what do you have the sub interns do? Are you the entire group going to go over there, or?
Yeah.
So I don't see any reason for our sub interns to be separated from us.
We don't want to get them confused. Like a field trip.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, maybe their George Foreman and our George Foreman will have a play date, and then all the other little dwarves will play with all the other little dwarves. What?
Okay, so the foreman's office is over. And you travel by and you see a lot of dwarves going in and out of the mine. You see them bringing up these slabs of granite or these well cut rocks. So you know whatever they're doing is, they're not just harvesting the material down there, but they're also shaping it, cutting it down in the pit.
Mm-hmm.
You can look down while you're going along the ledge. And you can see down that the hole is so one, the hole is rather large. Like, it is more than twice the size of the platform itself. And as you look down, you can see that there are at least three basement levels to this mine shaft. And there's not a whole lot of activity on the first level, but there's more and more activity on around the landing platforms for the second and fourth.
Okay.
So you make your way to the foreman's office. He lets you in, looks
Okay.
at the rather large group of people, and it's like, no, Zephyr's net.
Mm-hmm.
Convenient.
Oh, I can hear now. Like, it was just quiet, and I was like, and I saw my rudder flashing.
Andre's full. So the foreman looks at y'all, kind of like the guards that escorted you over here. He kind of makes a motion, and they'll kind of stay stationed outside, but he'll let you all in. And it's a small little office. It has a few rooms to it. Like, there's one office that has like this big conference table in it, or there's a big table that has a conference table in it with a few chairs.
Yeah.
But it looks like this is also his sleeping quarters. Like, you can see a little cooking area, little dining area, private room. And he introduces himself as Thendrick Castell,
Okay.
the foreman for the Twin Belt Mining Company here. And he's like, I hear you're doing the guards tell me that you're doing research. Seems like an awful long way to go for research, but what can I help you with?
You're mine. No.
Sexually. I mean, I just come out and say that we're looking for, information about the Rose Diamond.
Yep.
I heard that it came from, this ridge.
When you mentioned that, you can kind of see his eyes narrow and focus on. And afterwards, after like a momentary like focus on it, you can start going into talking about the Rose Diamond and how it's like, yes, the Rose Diamond, the mythical gemstone that was once found in these hills. We haven't quite found one yet, but our operation is focused on providing construction materials and artisan supplies mostly. If we ever find veins of gems, surely we get them appraised, but no such luck so far.
I'm inciting that.
Okay, go ahead.
I did.
So what are you hoping to glean from?
Is he lying?
Yeah.
About
Finding one.
But I'm not finding one.
No, he is not lied about not finding a rose. He is not lying about not finding yet.
I'm sorry, did you just double negative us? He's not lying
I'm going
about
to
not finding.
incite Bob.
Fails.
I
Like,
believe Bob implicitly. This margarita's fantastic.
So he's telling the truth that they haven't found one.
Correct.
Can I insight him again? That part where he said mythical.
So I'm not going to necessarily make you roll for that. It's one of those things, like, it is basically, the last one was found like 50 years ago, right?
Yeah, but does it basically, regardless of whether or not he found one, does he know of
He
one?
believe.
When he
Does
said
he know
mythical,
of
it
one?
was when he said mythical, it was with that like level of sarcasm. It's like, oh yes, the mythical, like, he has heard the legends,
But doesn't believe them.
and
Yeah.
whether he finds it, whether he believes in it or not, it's one of those things, like, he's heard a lot of, you can tell that it's mostly because he's heard that word so many times, or them asking about the rose diamond, that it just means, you can kind of feel like it doesn't mean much to him as far as the phrase is concerned.
Okay.
Like, his job is the collection of, is mostly the facilitation of the cruise, and the processing of the materials. He gets the work orders in. He makes sure that he takes care of making sure the work orders get sent out. Like, they get all the material that they need sent out as properly. Managing the crews, they have 4 crews going on. They have the top level, which are mostly administrative staff and like processing staff. We have the normal stone cutters. They have the granite stone cutters, and then they have a group of exploratory miners looking for
Yeah.
additional.
So, I mean, what can he tell us about it then?
Like, so he starts going, and he like pulls up this diagram of the mine.
Oh.
He starts talking. It's like, well, and you can start seeing his eyes like kind of light up at the opportunity to talk about the mine.
Yeah. He likes his job.
Yeah.
We will use that as also a segue to ask him what valuable veins he's come across in his mine, just as a way for him to flex his,
Okay.
haul.
Pick it out.
So
stand it on the table.
he will go into explain that he took over. He was hired to run the mine by the owner of the mining company. He was given crews. He was brought in, and for the most part, the mine was partially constructed by the time they arrived.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was most likely because this was a previously abandoned mine, and you kind of remember Corbett telling you about whoever from the Knights who told you about the location of the different mines, and
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of recall him saying, "Yeah, this was a formerly defunct mine that they brought back and started producing." So, like, he kind of goes on to tell you that the first basement was mostly mined out when they got here. And if they go much further out, it starts causing this little flat area they're currently on collapsing, and they don't really want that.
Right.
So they're kind of using that as a staging area for bits and bobs, additional storage. Most of their raw material, their raw stone, is coming from the second basement. And like, so they cut it into either they get the material, typically block it out into large blocks, and then as the work orders come in, they either cut it down to size or ship it out on the extra large block. They do have a few of the larger wagons to take these large blocks further out.
Okay.
But they're currently out on delivery, so they can't make any other. They don't try to keep as many. They keep large blocks, but in stock if they need them, because otherwise they can't really do much. Like, it takes a lot of effort to get a large block out. Like a 10 by 10 is probably, or 10 cube is probably the largest that their crane can actually bring out.
Okay.
And that's an absolutely massive piece of stone, and the fact that it can actually bring it out. The sub interns that are there, those that did have mining experience, pretty big rock. They kind of start stacking each other, figuring out by positioning themselves as like, this many of us this way.
I love it.
Do they stack each other vertically?
They try, but
Oh God.
they do not make it.
Understandable. Like, there's not enough of them, or they slip while trying to
They slip
stack.
while trying to do it. That was an acrobatic. So most of the stone material they get is from the second floor, although they are starting to pull more just raw stone from the third floor. But the third floor is where they did find a nice granite vein.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they're currently cutting those into slabs for either countertops or larger blocks for statue work.
Okay.
And then there are some tunnels that go further down, where they try to find some additional, like veins of either granite, marble, further in.
Alright.
Why did they get attacked?
Bandits, they'll try to get anything they can. It's odd for them to come out all the way out here, because you saw it. This is not a really good place for a bandit to attack. There's only one route in, and anything they try to do on the outside, we're naturally protected inside the mine itself.
Yeah, I point out to him that I agree with him, and that they'd be foolish to attack dwarves in an entrenched position. I said, so they must have been pretty desperate. Ask him if anything seemed off about them.
At this point, one of the guards will speak up. It's like, well, we didn't catch them. They ran off pretty quickly once they knew we were. Once we knew that they knew that we knew that they were there.
So
kind of
hold
puffing
on.
out his chest.
Did they take anything or kill anyone?
Of course not.
Did anybody get a good look at them?
You can see the foreman looking at the guards curiously, and it's almost as if like,
well, did anyone?
It's like yeah, it's like he's asking. It's like yeah, did you? And you kind of see like a brief moment of say a brief moment of passive. It's like, well, no, they knew not to mess with us once they saw us.
How long ago did this happen?
A few nights ago.
Anything before that? Basically, just try and see if there's a pattern going on.
Recently.
Let's see, because if there's definitely a pattern, probably be like help a lookout for bandits for a night or two.
1 hour warning.
Damn. Understandable.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the bandits were just probing at that point. They weren't actually...
They're testing the fences.
A little bit, yeah. Trying to see what your response was, how many people you got. They must think you have something here. So are we sure that all their mining is granite?
All of it, it's like, I can say with certainty, the only thing that I have sent out is either building material or decorative stone.
Alright, hold on. How long has he been the foreman here?
He's been the foreman since they resumed mining.
Okay.
And they started, timeline-wise, after the Arc 1 of our campaign, right?
Okay.
So it's been a few months now, and
what was it before that?
it was a defunct mine.
What was the focus?
What was the defunct mine mining for?
He doesn't have those records, actually.
Hold on. So he knew there was a mine here. But
Well, he was hired. So he was hired to run the mine here. That's how I said it earlier.
The company
Okay.
hired him in as a manager.
Who is the company?
The Twin Bolt
Twin
Mine
Bolt.
Company.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who runs Twin Bolt?
Yeah.
Who's their daddy and what does he do?
And I think the better question is, did Twin Bolt own this mine?
Like the entire time? Or did they buy it?
Does he know? Do they have the deed?
I mean,
I was about to say, at this point, I feel like we do have to give up some information on our side.
I'm trying to figure out how to actually phrase this. As far as this guy knows, this is a legitimate operation. I'm not trying to conceal
Subvert
information.
us.
Not trying to conceal information by saying it that way. I don't want y'all to say that he's lying to you. Because in all honesty, he's just here to mine stone. He gets his work authorizations from the company, like from the mining. I need this much stone at this location.
Yeah.
And he makes sure it happens. He was given he was put in charge of the mine, and the people the guards and a portion of the miners were there when he showed up, and he has tried to expand operations to keep up with demand.
So he wasn't told anything about the mine prior to that.
No, he does not know. He does not know the history of the mine itself.
That's a little odd. Like, I get he's just doing his job. It's really weird that they would just be like, hey, go mine over here and not tell him anything about it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Was he in charge of the other one? It's like putting you on a job for another area. Why would you need to know about the other one?
Because you actually, if you're going to mine in the earth, need to know what's down there. That is a thing.
It's a different mine, though. It's fine.
I'm just saying this one's weird, and it may just be how Bob's setting it up. But
how much does Thalra actually know about running a mining? Because
how much does Thalra know about subterranean problems and issues? Your house
is a merchant household.
Incorrect.
Not a mining company.
Guess what merchants deal in all the time?
You deal with the spot purchasing and resale of goods and services.
Yep. Which means
as far
knowledge
as I know,
of them.
Your family does not own a mine.
True.
Because it is not in your backstory that your family owned a mine.
And I'm not saying this as Thalra. I'm saying this as the player. This doesn't pass the smell test. It's fine if my character has no reason to doubt. I'm saying this is really weird that the foreman would have no prior knowledge whatsoever of the lay of the land that he got sent to mine in. At bare minimum, they would have sent him some sort of like TLDR of, hey, this is what you can expect.
Prospecting reports, he has those.
Okay.
It shows regular stone, granite, potential for night and other igneous rocks.
Okay. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear.
Like you're asking, but you were asking what the mine was doing beforehand, and the answer to that is he isn't sure. Like, as far as he knows, the mine was acquired by the company.
That is a better answer than the one you gave.
Your question was not right then.
No, your answer was bad. Just, I'm being honest here. Because the question was, what was the mine doing prior? The foreman could at least hazard a guess at that point. Even if he wasn't sure, he could just say, look, I'm not sure, but I think they were doing this, right? Saying he doesn't know is actually dodging the question, if that makes any sense.
I mean,
he is the one person in this entire mine that should know.
And him, in addition to all this, why would he share company secrets with? Like, he's being, in my opinion, he's being rather friendly and helpful.
Whatever.
And you start going into
this is getting stupid. I'm sorry. Like, if that's the approach, then why is he even talking to us? Why would he even agree to see a competitor?
Maybe
I mean, does he even know we're a competitor?
Yes,
I mean,
we introduced ourselves as such.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. The
like
name.
I said, this is just going in a weird circle that it doesn't need to. And I'm not sitting here trying to like metagame this either. I'm just saying it's like this is really odd all of a sudden.
No, like I understand that it's odd, but he's answering to the best of his ability and short of sharing company secrets, right? He's not telling you prices. He's not telling you contracts. Unless you literally steal his mine, there's no way for you to compete with him directly unless you have a mine of your own and you steal his contracts.
Yeah, that's fine. Does he does he know anything of the history of the mine though, in the sense that like, does he know how long it had been defunct?
A few decades.
It would have been defunct a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. That helps.
I want to ask him like how many other mines are in the area.
No, listen. My logical conclusion then is he actually is ignorant as to what's really down there. That's what I'm saying. He thinks it's just granite. There must be more.
So
And it may not be in the geological surveys.
Right. Why it's not in the geological survey is another question.
You could ask it, he wouldn't know.
He wouldn't know, correct.
Hence me never asking that. That's all I was trying to get out, was some actual info as to how much he really did know. Now having known that, I hate to say it to the rest of the party, but I think this guy's fucking useless to us. I don't think there's anything else we're going to get out of him of value.
Any other mining operations south of here?
Does he know of any other mines?
He hasn't heard of any operating in the... And that matches what you know from
Down.
the Feather Gales.
Now, does
Okay.
operation also equal existence, though?
Like, by definition of a mine, right?
Yeah,
Well, I guess what Steve's asking is, are there other defunct mines?
Sure. They haven't really been found, right? Don't know how big they are. Most of the time, whenever a mine gets abandoned, it vanishes. Because they don't want someone else taking over, and it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
what if the next block I removed was diamonds?
I mean, the company probably has a map of all of their stuff, but whether or not you could ever get such a map is another thing entirely.
Like, realistically, your characters would know. Like, just by putting together what you have put together, the timeline lines up where this is the only known mine in the valley. This is the only known mine that people are aware of, and they know a mine in this area produced a diamond, the rose diamond, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It is incredibly likely that this is the mine that produced rose diamond, the one several decades ago. It lines up as to it produced one, they couldn't find any more, it was abandoned. And then it was taken over by another company. But then why do the geologic reports exclude that information, right? If that is the case, the geologic records would be excluded.
The only other thing I can think of is how can we get into contact with like the administration of Twin Bolt Mining?
Mail him a letter. Send him a parcel.
Because if this guy is useless to us, then just have to ask to speak to the manager.
Can we ask him to show us the mine?
Yeah. He looks at the full group, right? All 11 of you?
Mm-hmm. Tell the boys to bring their tools.
Try to Deus Ex Machina this shit.
Like, well, you're gonna need some. Like, okay, well, I can give you a tour. And so he goes to the quartermaster. He gets helms for all, or hard hats for everybody.
Yeah.
Fantasy Ocean and whatnot.
Boy, I
Maybe right
can't
back,
wait
chat.
to break
I'm just gonna switch my laundry over.
Fantasy
I'll still be
OSHA
here.
rules.
Boys.
I'm not going to fasten my helmet.
So Thalra and Rax in particular, or not Thalra and Rax, sorry, Ronnie, Lachon, and Rax, your helmets are very loose. Sylvaris, you and Thalra, your helmets are kind of loose, but are well enough.
I put a towel over Rax's head and then put the helmet on to fucking fill in some space.
I mean, like, is a mining helmet going to do any more than my normal helmet? I feel like it'd be the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. Your art doesn't have a helmet on.
Oh. Okay, I don't have a helmet then.
I stuff everyone's
the helmet.
to fit.
Oh god.
So
With rocks.
I don't have a.
And to draw one.
It's time for squares.
Let's go, bitches.
So he'll take you to the mine itself. Kind of explains. Hi.
No.
No, he's
I just had to move it over. Okay. So sorry. So what did I miss? We're all putting on hard hats.
and we're in the mine. You need our tokens in the field? Not yet. Oh.
Not until we find the ball rock.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, while Bob's drawing, I'm going to fill up my drink too.
Okay, I
My first campaign I ever played in, I got decapitated by the Balrog version of D&D in an opportunity attack as I charged him. It was great. Yes. So Baylors, which is the D&D equivalent of Balrogs, have Verpal swords, and if they ever get a critical, they auto decapitate. In the older version, obviously.
And it's not specifically a critical. It's when they roll a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was dead.
And was like, "Don't worry, friends, I got this."
And the thing that was most like ironic about it is I was a paladin who was specifically made to fight enemies like that.
That's impressive.
Yep.
That's why you get lucky, and you'll be like, "Nah, you reroll that."
All right.
Okay.
Honey Hut Jr.
Bob's going to town on this. Did we even need this level of detail?
He gave you time to do laundry and get a drink.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's a really disgruntled looking face.
Oh
I think
god.
it's a really disformed face.
Okay.
That's why he's disgruntled.
So he will. Right, stairs.
Convenient.
So he will he'll take you down to the first level and you can kind of see there's a lot of mining. This is the one that they talked about how it was mostly mined out and they don't want to take more because of stability concerns. So they use it for storage most.
But what if they just dug to the side and then down?
There's not much benefit to having a short get up, but then the further away they are from the central shaft, the longer it takes to actually get it out of the mine. So they tend to prefer to go down.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You go out to the side and then you go down and kind of like helix your way back.
Oh, they figure as long as they're along the central path where they have that lifting device, that's what the company.
Saying a helix pathway would be even cooler.
You can kind of see like they have stone cutting areas here. They have larger large like flat carts to move stone, and they have piled stone to that they are storing here. There are a few dwarves roaming around and a few guards as well. Yeah, you kind of do find it odd that the guards are in them as well.
Yeah, that is odd.
Probably because there's like, fucking 15 people in here that aren't normally in here.
No, they're acting like that's where they're.
Huh, okay, yeah. That is weird. Is this an Alliance dungeon?
I wanted to perceive what they were wearing, if anything, like. But obviously, a 12 is probably enough.
On the guards themselves.
Yeah, like, do they have anything like distinguishing patches or?
With a 12, you don't really notice on the guards. I'm assuming that's for the same thing, Cad.
No.
What are you looking?
I'm trying to perceive what the guards are doing.
Are doing?
Who are they keeping an eye on? And what's their patterns?
The 29 watching the.
Mm-hmm.
The guards are watching everything. Kind of get the feeling that they don't trust any except for. And you would recall that the guards themselves were provided by the mining company before got them. Right?
So they're not the same mentality as everyone else.
That would be one interpretation. The 29. You notice that the guards, everybody here is just covered in this reddish brown to dark gray dust, whether it be from dirt or stone fragments. Just it's coating everything. With a 29, you notice one of the guards kind of wipes his brow with his forearm, and he goes back to a resting position. And you see scale. Bright blue scales. Not commonly, but they're on the guard's arm.
Is the guard a dwarf? Okay.
Oh.
Everybody here.
I'm gonna saddle on up next to him.
So the reason why they had the panic look on their face earlier was because when they had the skirmish a couple days ago, they replaced some of the guards.
That would be one interpretation. The second one
is
they might have been lying about them in the front to increase guard control.
True.
I mean, after the incident with what happened with Rezmir, I can only imagine why.
So
I want to saddle up next to him.
This is the Blue Dragon cult.
We found them.
And either, like Bob said, it's a lie, or the Black Dragon cult trying to edge in on them. Um,
I'm just
So-
laughing because it was right there in the name. Entire frick.
yeah, the twin bolt. I got you.
Interpreted that
Hey,
as something else.
hey, Bob. Would
Yes.
my character be able to tell iron ore and dust?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you would be at least somewhat familiar with the
Is that
effects
the
of
orangishness that's on them?
one of them. A lot
So
of it is just
that already means that the foreman lied to us.
oh, iron ore. No, actually it's shaved granite.
As
one,
orange?
Granite can be a
I
wide range
guess,
of colors. One of
yeah.
them is
Okay.
Basically, just seeing if they were trying to use this as a staging operation for weapons or something.
so like. in
Can I
order to
tell
process-
is there like operation predominantly in like one area or one direction?
It is in like two directions along the main hallway. Like, it is focused around the central shaft, but like it doesn't go in all four directions from the central shaft, right? Like, there's one arm that goes one way and one arm that goes the other way.
Would you permit one more perception from me?
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you were looking for. I might even let you just 9, right?
Can I tell
Oh,
like
fuck.
off the two directions here?
Bless you.
Thank
Do the
you.
rafters look older on one side?
No, this is pretty much all like around the central shaft. It doesn't
It's
look
new.
like they did anything with the first floor. Like, most of the supports here, they might have been reinforced all at once, but this is most likely the level that this was most likely a level that was already here when they inherited them.
Okay. I want to keep an eye on that
Okay.
as we move through the mine.
So do you kind of whisper this to your colleagues? 'Cause you're the only person who has noticed this.
What the blue dragon scale?
One, it's rather far away. This is a very poorly lit area, and he wasn't nearby.
Yeah, I think I nudge Lachan and I say, "Hey, you looking to add blue to your collection?" I like
the
kind
blue
of gesture a
raspberry
little
chaos
over at the guard
emerald.
wiping his arm. And then I tell him to, like, kind of tell the others.
My eyes flash red.
And then green with envy.
Target acquired.
So he finishes like explaining on the first floor. It's mostly, it kind of matches his description of what it was. It's a staging area, it's a storage area. And there's not much activity here because they mostly use it for storage. There are some like facilities down here that they didn't feel like necessarily need to be on the upper floor. Like, you can kind of see like there are some huts here. Like, you can like, okay, well, one of them might be like a sick bay. One of them might be like a food storage because it's nice and cooler down here than up on the top.
Yeah.
And it just like making use of the space that otherwise doesn't work for them.
Is it humid and damp in here, Bob?
Not enough for mushroom.
Damn.
So he'll continue down to the second. The group will continue down to the second floor. You
Okay.
go ahead and as you move through, now that you know what you're looking, you notice there are some more guards with scales. And On the guards that don't have scales that you can't see, it's almost like you notice that most of them have. It's like it's one of those things. It's like it most likely isn't that they don't have them; it's that they're covered. Like you can't see them because their arms and are completely covered by their armor, etc.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you're starting to wonder if all the guards are in on the other
I was about to say,
seven, right?
do the any of the miners or the foreman himself, have we noticed any scales?
The foreman absolutely does not.
Okay.
None of the miners that you've seen, like after you notice this, none of the miners that you've seen, there have been very few of them though, have had ones, and you're not sure if it's because they're covered up or like there's some of them like in the Eric Zoolander white wife beater shirt,
Yeah.
and like you can't see them on there either. So it's like maybe the miners are legitimate, it's just the guards, but you don't have enough information on that, right? You get to the second floor, and there's a lot more activity here. The miners are moving stone to the central shaft to either go to the first floor or second. You can kind of notice that they are there are some they are making, as they're shaping them into workable stones, there's a lot of loose material, and they put that into either typically put that into barrels, and there's like piles of material here and there, and most likely it's being used for like gravel for roads and just another material, making use of what they have, because the stone that they get out has to leave the mine or else it's not being productive.
Right.
On this floor, once again, you see some guards, not a whole lot of them, but you do notice that whenever you do notice a guard that isn't wearing full clothes or isn't completely covered in soot, there's like that one or two blue piece shining through, and all of this is dim light, so it's a rather difficult. It's one of those things like it could have been mistaken somewhere along. Like it's not something that's obvious, but now that you know what you're looking for, it's becoming easier and easier for you to spot it when it does appear. The second floor mostly is just normal stone, and it goes from like large open areas to more they're kind of doing strip mining here, where it's just like, okay, we're making it look like the first one, but we're not quite there yet.
Yeah.
So this is most likely where, when they took over, this is where they started. They started expanding here. And he's explaining all this. And then he gets out the third floor. The third floor is where we have some granite veins. So he's a little bit more. That one's a lot where a lot of the work is being done. So you would get down there, and it is a little bit more lit, mostly because they need to identify it. They want to inspect the grain of the granite to make sure that their pieces look good, know where to cut it to make it, because this is designed to be designer stuff rather than just material.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me another perception check.
I perceive everything except for where the hell my mouse cursor's at. I perceive everything.
19, 18, 27. Max with the 10.
Yep.
It's almost the worst you could get.
It is.
Rax, you're distracted because you notice that a group of the guards, are sitting down eating what appears to be roast pork.
Ooh.
And so like you get that smell of the full pig roasting, and you're just immediately drawn and focused on that and that.
Sounds good.
With an 18, a 19, and a 27, you'll notice that the guards are not as common down here until you find a small pathway. Pathway is behind a barricade. It is being guarded by two of the guards, and he kind of like the foreman just kind of walks past that as you're making your.
Sure.
Ask him what's down there.
Okay. So as he's finishing up the tour, you point that out, and he's like, that's to our exploratory.
Ah.
That is under
Baron von Unterbeit.
no. He starts talking about how the company's best miners are looking for additional veins and beneath the third floor, and preparing for the gradual expansion into the next.
Okay.
That's the path that they use to get there, because they don't have the central shaft prepared yet.
Hopefully they don't encounter any minotaurs.
You will notice on both of these guards that one of them does have some blue scales, and the other one most likely does, but you just can't see any of. But they are particularly
Well.
I was about to say, if we can like get back to the foreman's like residential area away from the guards, definitely want to ask him. And just like, so what's the deal with that? That's kind of weird.
So the group is going to go back up to the top now. You're going to try to have this conversation back up there without the guards present.
Yeah.
I think that would be the best.
The guards are hesitant to leave all 11 of you with the foreman buddy.
How persuasive is Steve? That's this question.
The big concern is that because of the trouble they've had with bandits, and the foreman does acknowledge that this is a valid concern, because to you as well, the logic that they're giving you is reasonable. With the activity that they had, right, whether it was legitimate or not, leaving the foreman by himself with 11 of you, or right, yeah, there's 11. It's 5 of you plus 6 sub interns.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anyone have like sanctuary or something where nobody can hurt each other?
Negative.
Damn. I was about to say, you could have that up as like a good faith measure.
Not sure they would even accept that, because
As soon as you start casting a spell, I mean.
Well, I mean, even if like, we're sanctuaries up as long as you can, but it's on your will, so you could always drop it immediately. It's a concentration.
Yep. Yeah, like we could drop it and attack whenever we feel like it.
So how would you try to convince them to to give space. Because I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying under the current
I
situation.
mean, I'll hand my sword over to the foreman. Just as a show of good faith, like, hey, while we're at this meeting, here's my weapon.
Hold up my arms and I was like, I don't have any weapons.
They see your
Perfectly toned body.
they see your arms, they see the wrist wraps, they see the calluses on your knuckles. They're like, "When's the last time you punched somebody in the face?" Yesterday.
Just the other day. It's crazy.
Like 5 seconds ago.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
Who, me? Or him?
Lachon.
Okay.
31.
The one who's actually good at it.
He's very persuasive.
They'll let you go as long as you split the party. So, like,
But
part of the group, the part of the group will have to go outside with the guards.
All right, I tell the dwarvish interns they need to stay outside.
Okay. So the 6 of them, you go inside with just the 5 of you, and the.
I give Georgia Foreman my manticore dagger.
Do any problem, hit him in the spleen.
And be sure to eat their kidneys. That's where their courage is stored.
Okay. How do you tell him? Or what do you do?
Just ask him, like, it's a lot of blue dragon scales on your guards there. Not exactly a common thing, and I should know a thing or two about that. I'll flash my red and green.
He looks at them in surprise. I mean, I just said it was a. They said it was a birth defect. I don't.
This no. This ain't a birth defect, buddy.
What are you trying to say?
Well, the green ones I did to myself because I found a bottle and decided it would be funny if I drank it. And the red ones, I'll just like go into know what happened with me because I am a very trusting person. So it's just like, it's basically they either had to consume something or something had to happen to them in order for that to happen.
But why does it matter?
And more importantly, it means that they're working for a dragon cult.
So you're working for a dragon cult? Who points to Lachon?
Yes. A couple of them, as a matter of fact.
Did you really?
So they are. He's struggling to process this, right? Because
it's weird that only the militant portion of the company has them.
He kind of goes on to say, it's like, no, like part of the miners do too.
Really?
Yeah, but they're mostly in the exploratory group.
Interesting.
Like, what does that have to do with the mine itself? Like, why does it matter? Like, he's legitimately not sure why it matters because he hasn't had any problems with them with the operation of the mine.
How much of our mission do we want to let loose here?
I don't think he needs to know.
Look, if we keep on doing that, though, we're just going to be running around in circles. And I want this arc to move forward.
I mean, you got to keep in mind who his employer is. So, naturally, he will side against you. Just saying.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I was about to say, but it seems like, you know... I asked him, does he have any of the blue dragon scales on him?
He will reveal his arms and doesn't have any.
That's good. He's still a clean soul.
I imagine
For
they need to
now.
emphasize the danger that it poses.
Let's say, what do we know about blue dragon nature again? Because I
Lightning.
know greens are sneaky. Reds are proud and boisterous.
They're all proud.
Boisterous. Yeah. Red more so, because red is best.
Blue dragons are 1. And 2. They are very orderly.
Like, he mentioned that the exploration team is made up of them a lot. Is it like entirely made up of them? Have they had any casualties in the exploration team?
Not that he knows of.
Okay.
Like, whether they're all have blue scales or not,
He would
isn't
know.
sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't know if they all have them.
Right. So I'm just curious, like, maybe they did find stuff and he just wasn't told about it.
It's definitely a possibility.
I'll say he doesn't check anything out from them other than what they just report.
Well, like they'll take him down there whenever they find something.
Well, sure, but the stuff they want to show him.
Right. Whether or not that's everything, he doesn't know. But he's struggling between the why should I trust these strangers and everything that I like. This was my crew when I got here, but they're also acting like they're all acting within the rules of the company that I work for. Like,
Ask him, what does he know about the dragon cult?
kind of just let's see. You know what? Is he aware that water not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does he have any clients in Waterdeep? He doesn't have to say who, just if he does, and if he's heard from them.
So he actually
I'll let
deliveries
Steve
go to
handle
Waterdeep,
this.
right? Like, but he doesn't directly deal with it. A lot of it goes from here to Waterdeep because those are the instructions that he got. Like, he unloads them, they go through a merchant and they get sold out there. But if you mention the attack on water, he kind of
Shingeki no Waterdeep.
he kind of goes a little bit cold, right? Like, Like, it went from, oh yeah, the dragon cult coming back. They want a free Tiamat. It's the end of the world. It happens yet. It's because the dragon cult comes back in every couple of centuries. It's happened before. So, it's children's story, right? But being told that the attack on there was an attack on Waterdeep, he's just like, he kind of just washes it off as like, as rumor, and then he's like, he comes to the realization that you're not lying to him. It was actually attacked, and
I tell him to examine my sword closer so he can see the dragon remains it's made from.
uh,
Some
Yeah.
pure
So-
green dragon scales right there. Finest in the land.
so he'll, after some time, he'll starts understanding what's going, like, how much of a problem it is.
Okay.
He's still not entirely convinced that his crews
boys are doing
actively
it.
part of this.
Yeah.
Because he
But-
has had no problems ever since he.
Right.
Alrighty. Well, I wouldn't mention it to them, and just keep doing what you're doing. But just so you know,
So
Waterdeep did get attacked, and people did die. So just be
So-
careful.
A lot of people.
like, if it will help, do you want to go down into the exploratory mine?
I look at Thalra.
Yes.
To the Underdark.
Look, I'm not the muscle. I'll just follow you guys.
Yes, great one.
Yes, the great one.
Yes, steady.
So he's like, okay, let's go see where the chief down there is. So you leave, and you see your sub interns tending to the horses and the carts on the other side of the field, with the guards kind of. There's one guard over there, and then there's one guard stationed out here. And he kind of tells the guard, we're gonna go back in. There's some stuff that we need out. And the guard kind of just kind of accepts. It's just like, on which floor? And so he'll respond with the third, kind of, and is like, okay. So he'll end up going back to the station as y'all are going down. You get to the third floor, to the entrance of the mine, of the exploratory, and the guards there kind of block access. And you can see Cendric kind of get a little bit upset with them. And they were like, the fourth floor is not safe. Like, starts giving all this nonsense. It's not safe. It's not ready for people. The core miner group down there is busy.
Mm-hmm.
They're not ready for people. We're not ready for people. Not safe for these outsiders to enter. And
I implore them to reconsider.
I just realized that rolls weren't showing up. I'm sorry about that, chat.
So
In Dwarvish, I implore them to reconsider.
fucking terrifying.
I could be funny and do it in Draconic.
D&D's
You can kind of
good.
see them between you and the foreman. Like they're stammering to stop you. Like, well, this is against protocol. It's not safe, especially for them, for the safety of the mine and the company. They can't go down there. It's like, and
We're
Thendrick
tourists. We're friends.
and Thendrick was like, I'm in charge here. Are you saying that there's a portion of this mine that I can't enter without permission from one of my chiefs? And he
Stand
really
behind him, just
doesn't
JoJo
have
posing.
the guard does not have a good answer. And so they gradually, begrudgingly, you notice it's very hesitant, very intentional, will let you pass. And they say to the Thendrick is like, say we didn't warn you. And he doesn't catch it because it was muttered under the.
Does any of us catch it?
Yes. Most of y'all do.
Hey, yo, you gonna let him talk to you like that? If I were you, I would hold a grudge.
You better be right with it. If I get fired over this.
See, he wants to keep his job.
He is very proud of his job.
Yep.
It's okay. If they fire you, we'll hire you.
That's true.
So you make your way down. It's another 20. The floors are about 20 feet away, apart from each other, and there's like a 2-foot gap. So we have to go about 24, 22 feet down. And it's a 2-tiered stairwell. Like, so you go down, then you switch back to come up.
I too switch to come.
As you enter the next floor, it is pitch dark down. You don't need to put your tokens on the actual board. I will have.
Well, that's a good thing because we can't see the actual board.
Well, it's Lachon put theirs up at the top. You'll need to zoom
in. Will I?
Yes.
Oh.
I asked the foreman to hold on for a moment so I can bless him, just in case.
So in the bottom right, there's a little place for marching order.
Oh, I see something on the top.
And the top right is Inosuke acting as party mark.
Okay. So what?
Okay.
So do we need to do anything?
Yes. So arrange yourself in marching order. I'm gonna put a line token. So however you want to organize yourselves, that's how the group is going to travel, right?
I can't tell if Bob just like made this up or if this was part of his plan.
That's what makes him a good DM.
Which one's
Right.
the guy?
No. This one.
Oh, okay.
Now, where do you want him to be?
Probably middle.
So like I was saying, I asked the foreman to stop for a moment so I can bless him just in case. And I'm going to death ward him. It lasts for 8 hours.
Right?
Wait, is that non-concentration?
It's not.
It is not. It is just like
Okay.
aid, where if you cast it, it'll last for however long.
Yeah, I just was like, make sure you don't, because Bob will sit there and be like,
Oh, I know. I know. I took Warcaster for a reason.
Yeah.
Jerk.
Look, it's my job to try and get you to fail concentration.
I know.
Joke's on you. I have ADHD. I roll with disadvantage.
Also, yes.
I
Okay.
should probably change the atmospheric music for down
I think
here.
everybody can move the Xenosuke. Move it slowly.
Yeah. One
like-
square at a time.
You don't have to go move one square.
Half
Don't-
a
Don't
cubic
try to go the
square.
entire.
Hold on. Question.
Yeah.
Why?
Is it only 5 feet wide? Is that where we're all in a single file line?
No, it's wider than
Because
that.
now we should kind of like alternate spots. Because one of the things we do know about blue dragons is they have lightning breath, right?
I mean,
So we should
I'm
not be in
worried.
a line. Because
I'm not
they,
worried about it.
they breathe
Well,
lines.
I think we're safe from getting lightning breath down here. Just a hunch.
Mm,
Something
Okay.
tells me dragon, small cave, no mix.
You say that.
I
I'm-
mean, just because
listen.
it's small from this side doesn't mean it's small from whatever side they come in.
That's true.
All right.
And then we can scatter if that's the case.
That's also fair.
So you cast Death Ward. You continue going down.
Yeah. I grab my bottle of wine.
I already went through my bottle of margarita.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Or
Gonna take the
Or-
group average or
so perception or survival, because this is there's a bit different information you can get from
Aw.
about where you're coming in from.
well,
Damn it.
I got
Can
this.
I
Yeah.
can I throw away my perception and do survival? Yeah. Watch it be worse. Almost.
Just slightly better.
I mean, you got better on the first die, but a worse result. Okay, so we have
Fucked
22,
up.
we have a 16, 25, and a 5.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Impressive.
So Varus, you and Lachan will notice that the air down here is odd compared to the floors above.
Damn, somebody farting here?
Kind of.
Well, you see, it's 9 p.m. Group
is
farting
not-
has started.
It is not a pleasant smell, for one. It is the air is stagnant. It is
Musty.
As my
musty,
character
it is-
smelled it before.
This is actually a damp cave, Lachan. So you kind of get excited at the prospects.
Let's fucking go!
With the perception you roll, the 16 or 17?
My perception?
Oh,
15.
22. 22. Okay. Y'all, or with the 22, first and foremost, it is completely dark on this level.
We can't see color.
So
Or
Damn
look
them.
up.
while the other ones did have dim light or lanterns periodically, even though most of them were dwarves, there was light. You do not see any light here, so all of y'all have, I think, at least 60 feet of dark vision. You can kind of see the layout of the cave around you.
Yep.
And you will hear the blinking of a pickaxe on a regular interval.
I think there's a ghost mine.
There's people mining down here. There's a miner down
The
here.
dark.
No Diddy.
But as
Dude.
you continue to listen, it's not, even though it's one note, right? It's tink, tink, tink. Each of those hits is a system of hits, right? But they are perfectly timed. So it sounds like a single strike. And it's coming from different areas, but all on the same pace.
So,
Oh,
like, 5 people
shit.
are mining at the exact same time?
With a 22, you die.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
What do you all do?
So,
How do you want-
Hive
quick.
mind has taken over.
The mining captain or the foreman is just like, he's kind of off put because this does
Does
not.
it freak him out?
This is odd because one, this is not an organized mine like he's used to up on the higher levels. This is not as per regulation. It's not lit, and you can see like the walls. They're not clean cut. They are weaving to the left and to the right, and it's like
Oh,
where
they're doing the Helix mine
where
maneuver.
the central shaft should be started is still a wall, but there's cuts all the way around it. It's just like, what the hell are they doing down here? Where's Malix? Where's the exploratory chief?
Yeah.
Quick
question. Do dwarves have night vision?
Dark vision, yes.
They do. Okay.
Another question.
Go ahead.
Are the how they're mining, is that like in any shape or form of a signal going out? Basically just seeing if thieves can apply here. Seeing if it's like a system of messages.
No, it's what's really off-putting about this is that it is in such perfect unison that if it wasn't coming from multiple directions, you would assume that it is a single source, right? But the only reason there's variations in the thing is because of sound, because of the distance that it's traveling and the echoes that are happening along the path. It's like you can go ahead and move forward. The Zenoski should leave behind a path of where you have explored as you move, so it will automatically update as you.
Okay.
Do you have dynamic lighting now, Bob?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I mess up your dynamic lighting?
How?
Please don't.
Cast Fairy Fire. I'll place that.
Okay. Okay, where do you place them?
Can I start by placing them in a straight line straight out for me, as far as it can go? Like, so direct to the south, I guess.
So this is a 10-foot. This is 10-foot 10-foot radius of dim light.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I assume we can see it in the distance, but it's not going to add very much, right?
Yeah.
Actually, if you want to give me like an icon for it, that would also work. Because then we can just move that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There. There's a little torch.
Yes,
be
I
able to
can
move.
see it.
Can anyone else see the torch, or is it just?
I can see the torch.
I can move it.
extra vision because of
Yeah. Okay.
it's not really to scale.
That's fine. If you want to put a
Like-
That's fine.
limitation on how far I can move my torch, then feel free to.
Yeah. Yeah, because his dancing lights has a 120 feet range.
Well, it's
he can only
it can
move,
go
he
up
can
to
move at
120
60.
feet, but I can only move at 60 in a turn.
Right, but it says it has to be within range, so it's still with
Yeah.
120 feet of you.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, this is like it. The exploration part is more for the sake of the layout.
Yeah.
These things aren't whatever's hiding down here. They're not going to really get the drop on you unless you do something stupid. But similarly,
You
how
underestimate
you get the
us.
drop on them is going to depend on your actions.
Okay.
Be a shame if we passed without a trace.
I don't think that will help. But I do recommend stealthing.
With advantage.
do
Point
that.
being, I don't think it's the sight that's going to matter anymore. I think
Can we
it's
cast
the
pass without a
sound.
trace?
Do I want to? I cannot
No,
concentrate
do you
on
want me
dancing
to?
lights and that.
No, do you want me to?
You stored a pass without a trace in his ring.
You can't, or you'll lose concentration.
Not
I don't have concentration.
I thought you had bless.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he
don't have
death
what?
not blessed.
Yeah, I lied to him.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
It's
go
a better
for it.
bless.
Go for it
It's
if
the
you
one that
want.
makes him not die once.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I
we
thought
can
you said
modify-
you were casting both Death Ward and Bless, and that's why I
no,
was like,
no,
oh, okay.
no, I was lying to him, and I cast Dead Ward on him.
Okay.
So go ahead and start moving. Like,
Yep.
they're. I'm gonna say that whatever is out here is not gonna try to sneak up on you.
What's
Like,
our
how you
movement
do-
range then? I mean, assuming we're sneaking, quote unquote.
Yeah, just.
Do you want us to roll
30 foot
stealth?
do 30-foot increments. Like move yourself 30 feet up to 30 feet,
Okay.
and it will update the vision.
Do you want us to roll stealth?
Sure.
Good thing we got past without a trace.
That's right.
I'm very
17,
stealthy.
a 6, a 10. So we average out to.
This time Thalra was singing her theme song.
Dun, dun, dun,
Basically, we're at like 21 average.
Sounds good.
All right, do we want to move left or right first, gang?
All good adventurers go left.
You heard him. What, like 30 feet? So let's move like here.
Left is where developers put treasure.
So
Yeah.
anything narratively going on, oh dungeon master?
So you can start seeing the like the rhythm of the pings
Tonight?
hasn't changed.
This is the rhythm of the night.
And you can kind of tell like the stone here is. You can kind of see like they kind of are coring out a hole and then moving on almost, and you're not sure why.
What do you mean they?
The miners, like you can see holes.
So
in
we're
the
seeing
wall.
what's left over.
Yeah, like so. What? Like imagine a rock wall, right?
Yeah.
And
So is it
about
just like we're
4
talking like a coin-sized hole, or is it like
more
bigger?
like a dinner plate sized hole.
okay?
and like so enough to see in and get a good view. Like imagine you're Minecraft mining, and you make this main tunnel,
Yeah.
and then you do a branch 3x1 blocks out, just to see if there's anything that way, and then you keep going.
Can I use my geology sense, and or would you like me to roll? Is this shaft that we're in like man-made or dwarf-made, I guess? Or is it a naturally occurring cave?
These tunnels appear to be artificial.
Okay.
They are actually. It is a exploratory mine shaft. Like it's being supported by different sections of stone and wood.
So I'll move the torch then. There, and I think it was there. Yes. There?
Yeah. You can kind of see the far side of the wall, and you start seeing you in the dim light shed by the little. You start seeing words written on there. Maybe not so much words, but symbols, and it's mostly X's.
When you say X's, like, do you mean actual X's, or do you mean like things that look like a cross?
It's a painted X, right?
Okay, so it's like a X marks the spot type deal. Like
You can kind of get the feeling that it was hastily drawn.
Mark their path.
Like incorrect, right? Like there's no need to go this way anymore. Right?
Okay. Okay.
And it's not so much on the. It's like in a cluster of those holes.
Yeah. So I guess we move again. Move to here.
There is some clinking behind you.
Oh fuck!
But there is clinking right in front of you, and it is rather.
Does it sound
in
angry?
the darkness, you can kind of see 4 figures mining away at with your dancing light giving off 10 foot of dim light. Occasionally, the pickaxe itself kind of reflects that and glitter, and you can kind of see it happen in 4 different locations, making that art. Whatever is mining here doesn't seem to notice
you. Do they look like dwarves?
Can we make out their outline?
Size-wise, they're probably dwarves.
Okay, and a follow-up to Cad's question, can we make out?
Oh, you want to make out with Cad?
I don't know what you said, Cad, but all I heard was, can we make out? And then
I said, can we make out their outline?
Okay. Yeah, their outline is a dwarven miner, right?
How thick
are they facing us, though? Or do they have their back to us?
If they're mining,
they are facing the wall that they are mining. And like if you're looking south on the map, they are facing to your right. And you can kind of see that is the surface of it. That is a wall, most likely, just by the glitter of or that little bit of dim light you get with you're giving off, plus your dark vision. You can see, like, barely see the outline of a wall, and it's just like, okay, it's arcing to that point where the wall probably is, and then hitting again. And what's really eerie is all of these things are still systematically the same pace.
The hive mind.
I moved the dancing lights to there, and then that's 30 feet. So this is another 20 feet. And let's say that's another 10.
As you move the lights further out, you can see Dwarven Mine. But something's
They don't react to the light.
They don't react to the light.
Oh, boy.
2, they're acting like a hive mind. But 3, their bodies are.
That's what I was worried about.
Somebody used Raised Dead.
Stares at Rax.
Turn the undead!
In your humble medical opinion, what's going on?
Looks like they're falling apart.
Roll medicine. Because I can't. Damn.
I got you with the assist, Chief. Damn.
Damn. With a medicine on 10, the smell in the air.
Are they rotting?
Yeah, that's what that smell is.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
pretty sure that whatever these are, they're dead.
Zombie. So undead minor dwarves.
Okay. And they're being controlled by somebody, which means they have to be nearby, probably, or it's a very powerful raise spell to make them all act together.
That's what I'm worried about.
How's the mushroom situation down here?
So far, you've seen a few common mushrooms, like 1 or 2.
Okay.
There's not a really good colony to get it started. Like the conditions are right for it, but you haven't. They might not have the access to this.
So, if
we killed the zombies,
well, hold on. If we sit here for a minute, can
will
we
the zombies
tell?
just fall apart?
No. Are they making any progress?
Yeah, no, they are.
Okay. So they're just not on autopilot repeating the last task that they were doing?
Like you can tell they're the ones punching these holes in the wall to look forward.
They're the cavity creeps.
Like making teeth.
So I guess we move again. Everyone okay with that?
Yep.
I feel like we should probably warn the foreman that he might see something that he might not want to see.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna point out. No, he definitely has to see this.
And if you look on your right,
I'm definitely gonna point out your guys down here are dead already.
they're not
Move
even
closer.
real people. Whatever happens, it won't be happening to them. Just a hollow husk.
Why that is creating an odd shape in the.
Yeah, it looks like there's a box or something.
Weird.
So, can we ask the foreman, does he recognize any of them?
Not Olaf 1 and Olaf 2 and Olaf 3 and Olaf 4.
It made a straight line earlier too, and it fixed itself when light got further over.
I still have box on my screen.
Oh. I just lost. Hold on.
I did some.
Yeah. Which is weird because the stream version on the other computer is perfectly fine.
Like, there should be right here. Like, can you see the ping?
No.
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 That square block. There should be something, or like it should be able to go to the
Well, let's try it.
or to the right.
As this will be 20 feet. Okay, that is
A box.
not working. I mean, is that like supposed to be a wall or? Okay, yeah, I see a
Yeah,
little
there we
bit of
go.
wall. Yep.
There we go. It had permanent darkness there for some reason.
25.
That's weird.
30. 35.
This is explorable darkness.
40.
More permanent
45.
darkness.
50. 55. 60. Yeah, so that's as far as I can move the torch.
I'm gonna refresh.
Just falling asleep.
So, can
Fixing.
the foreman recognize any of the dwarves?
The amount of rotting that's happened.
Does he know how long ago they were? And we're whispering this, by the way.
So he kind of, the exploratory group is no more than,
But like, how long have they been down here?
well, that's just it. The exploratory group comes up every day. They're not zombies.
But they come in here?
Oh no, they come back up.
Right.
And
But I
these
guess
are for sure the exploratory team members.
what
No,
I'm
that's what he's-
asking is, does he know for a fact that the exploratory team goes in this area every day?
Well, this is the only way down. Right? So
So
he's kind of,
yes.
so like with the information that he has, like you're talking a very low wizard. I should have 8 people, right?
Yeah.
I saw them this morning. They weren't zombies.
And there's no way they'd be rotting this fast.
And you see the 4 that are here, right?
Yeah, can we... What are they wearing?
That's my garb.
So they look like normal miners.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got hit with that ray of decay. There's a beholder down here.
Like, if we go to the side a little bit, can he recognize them if he sees the side of their face? Or is there no face?
Their face is a puddle on the floor.
He can't recognize them because, like, these people have most likely been down here far longer than he's been in charge.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whether they were brought down here or they were revived down here and they resumed mining, or however it was, right?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
his mining group, he saw them this morning and they came down here. And
well, they said they came down here.
Well, you're right. He didn't see them actually go down into that cave or into that room, right? They're just not upstairs, right?
Okay. And we didn't see them on the way down, obviously.
Okay. I guess I'll move us then again.
No.
I'm going to move us a little bit more to the right here. So here's 15.
As it can.
Also, I can't believe it took this long to have undead in your campaign. Like, these things are usually used everywhere.
Never had an option.
You guys want to go right or down?
You can tell that there's more noise coming to the right.
Gee, gang, let's go investigate that noise.
20, 25, 30. And I will take the opportunity to quickly move that. That's 45, 50, 55, 60. Does the clinking get stronger?
Kind of. Like, you're getting closer to it. But, like, the clinking is all of these corpses binding, right?
Yeah, I think. Okay.
So,
let's move again.
Okay.
And that's 15, 20, 25.
And as you come through this hallway,
30.
I'm going to need you to give me a dex save.
A dex save. Me specifically or everyone?
You specifically, because you and, well, technically it's you and Zephyr because y'all are in the front.
Okay.
Oh, easy.
Does a 10 pass?
A 10 does not. A 15 does not. So Zephyr unfortunately only takes half damage. Bullshit.
What am I getting hit by?
I take anything that requires a dexterity save. I take half damage.
Oh,
Even
interesting.
if he fails.
That's cool.
It's the same as the rogues, right?
Oh, is the rogue the same way now? Okay.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
It is going to be 5d8.
Excuse me?
Stand in a line.
No, it's so what happens is as your dancing lights are behind you.
Sure.
So as you move forward,
yes.
There was a glyph inscribed on the ground. Your lights, it was painted on, therefore your lights did not catch it. And as you step on the glyph, it triggers, causing a explosion of lightning energy to go off. So it's going to be a total of 27 points of damage.
That's fine.
To you, Ronnie, and Sylvaris. Sylvaris, it will be half because.
How much total am I getting now?
It's like a gunshot going off in this cavern.
Well,
how much damage now?
13 for you.
13.
And a 16 doesn't pass either, does it?
No, 16 actually is enough.
Oh, thank God. So Ronnie takes half.
Correct.
Okay, so
70.
84 minus 7 is 70.
Okay, so you only took 13 of ours?
Yep. 13.
But with that shotgun going, the clinking stops all at once.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you can start hearing the shuffling of them.
Cool.
In our direction?
Not sure.
I cast Longstrider.
All right.
Preemptively.
I'm going to put us all in initiative order.
God damn it.
Okay. Say we want one back into one of the corners and make a semicircle or something.
When you say initiative order, you mean like the order that we're in marching formation for, or do you want us to actually roll initiative?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
So drop ourselves on the board, or
Well, we
Oh, you have
technically
have
are.
icons on the bottom right.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
You can use those as your as your.
Damn,
You would do
not like
this to
this.
us.
I keep forgetting that we're like on the bottom of the thing.
Funny.
Looks like I'm at 50, but I have to like scroll down still.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where I had room for it. Unfortunately.
it's fine. We'll have to be on the map soon, anyways, for the combat. If there even is one.
Well, we can do the combat without using a full on map, right?
Yeah, because I'm going to destroy them with turn undead.
Okay. So
I just need them to get closer first.
all of y'all go before the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to keep moving as a group or hunker down, that's y'all's choice.
I think we keep moving as a group. But
Okay.
when you say hunker down, what do you mean?
We know they're
someone
coming
mentioned-
towards us.
Someone mentioned finding a corner to just wait in.
What do you guys think about like here?
That's fine. I was thinking the one on the north side, but that's also fine.
Yeah. Here we are.
Right.
Okay. I think we engage.
Yep.
Okay. So Sylvaris, you can go.
All right.
Get it
Now,
You
for-
kind of notice, like, so the light is right on top of them.
Yeah.
And they didn't react to you until you started getting closer. And at which point it felt like they didn't know where you were, and suddenly they did.
Okay.
Like all of them, as soon as y'all got a certain distance away from the closest one, they all looked immediately at the person at Sylvaris who was making.
Now, since I know we're kind of like in a group together here, do I just kind of like say where I'm gonna move to go hit one, or do I just say like?
Yeah, you can just tell me which one you want to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at this one right here.
Okay.
He's swinging.
Like jumping
19?
over all of them and hitting them. Yeah,
Backflipping.
19 will hit.
18.
Yep.
And a 15.
Yep.
All right. That's my turn.
And that one just falls over as you pummel it.
Damn. Killed him.
Rex?
What the fuck?
Can we hear shuffling coming from behind us? Like, sorry, from the right side?
Yes.
Okay.
Souffle.
I'll just step up and stab the first one.
Just normal stabbing.
With my dagger. Yeah.
Extra special cleric stabbing. Rax spit on his dagger first, so it's holy.
It is actually.
It is actually, yeah.
My holy damage does more damage than the dagger itself.
That holy water.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 points of damage. Anything else?
Bonus action healing for Thalra.
Alright, Thalra.
Okay, so hold on. So that was
Get some
10.
water. Tell me what the. Tell me if you attack the same one as Rax did, and or the attack roll.
I shall attack the backmost one, not the same one as Rax. And I shall cast Hunter's Mark, and then I shall do a
Pass without a trace
mounted bonk. It is a 22.
That hits.
I do that.
Oh, true. I forgot to cast that.
Get my
Oh, no, it
Hunter's
wasn't your-
Mark.
I thought you had it, and I forgot that it wasn't cats. So
What?
Pass without a trace.
Yeah. No, that's. I wasn't concentrating on anything. I shall infuse the strike with extra special frosty bits. And how's it looking?
It's hurt.
Is it moaning a little bit harder?
Yes.
Gross.
I go for a 17 on it.
Okay. that hits.
I do that. I get my Hunter's Mark damage. And that is my turn. It died.
Crazy. So, anyways, I'm gonna green flame blade the guy to the left of the torch there.
Did you say flame?
I did.
Flame on.
That is not.
Damn.
Oh, hold on. Did it dodge?
Lachon stumbled.
Okay, I was gonna say, it's like the thing's just standing there. Come on.
Menacing.
You make you do your attack, and you realize that you never got your dagger back from from Fendrick.
I yell at him to give me back my sword.
Give me my dagger. I need it.
But damn crazy because I'm doing it again.
Oh
Damn.
my God.
Sorry, it's not an advantage though.
You know, I should use Shadow Blades.
You should
You
have.
get 2 attacks?
It's dimly
He
lit,
quickened,
Steve.
he quickened the spell.
Oh, nice.
Remember, my
is
torch
dimly
only is dim.
I think it's dim light that I need.
Yep. Dim or
Oh,
darker.
well.
All right.
Boy, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, D&D's going pretty good. How you guys doing? And hello, Zerbus.
They are going to attack us.
Of course.
That's gonna backfire on them.
Attacks on Rax.
Wow. Yeah.
As 2 crossbow bolts come in out and attack Silvar.
These things can use crossbows.
Okay.
Now, do any of them actually hit him?
The first one obviously does not. Second one is a 17 armor class.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I
Can't
use my
use-
I use my reaction. Deflect
Okay.
missile.
Right.
You can use my reaction to deflect the missile and hit by a ranged weapon. I do so. I can take the damage from the attack and reduce 1d10 plus my dex modifier plus my
Okay,
monk
so-
level.
So you're gonna reduce it down to 0 no matter.
Yep.
Do you want to make the attack with the second part, or just deflect it?
I'm just gonna deflect it.
It is now your turn.
Now my turn. Okay. This guy. 18.
Yep.
Is he? He's not crumpled yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna do 2 and then 1, right? Just so all the attacks are done.
Okay, so after the second attack, that one crumbles. This one took 2 of Cad's.
No, the one I attacked died.
And that is my turn.
All right, Rex. As you hear the shambling coming close from both sides.
Okay.
Roll miss.
Lame. That's my turn.
What direction was the crossbow bolts coming from? To the east?
It came from the west.
Like from the edge of like where we can see the zombies approaching us to the southwest, or like? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I was just curious. Okay. So we have the one more there with us. Would it? Could I attack and then move us?
Yeah.
Since we haven't, as a group, moved.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about the positioning of things right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the one that's remaining, and then I'm gonna go bonk.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. He's still standing. Okay.
Not after that. Like
Oh.
16 from.
You know, I can't tell how like good they are. You guys want to go southwest or west?
Southwest.
Yeah. I'll move us. That's 20. And
Thendrick is royally freaked out by this, mind you.
Rox is trying to keep him near him.
yeah.
Just grabbing him by the shirt and running as he's stabbing the
Do you guys want to
zombies.
move one more south?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Okay. That. Then I'm going to hit the westmost one. And it's not going to hit.
They're real.
Save your game.
Did you say save your game?
Yeah.
Yes. It's come time.
Do a little quick save.
F5. What's up?
That's the Nosuke emerald.
Oh,
Just have him rampage through the halls.
I mean, we could.
kill
but
anything that moves.
I don't know that we need to. It's just some zombies at the moment.
Yeah.
Now, if something more undead shows up, then we've got a little bit of a problem. Whose turn is it?
It is
Which on?
the Knife Child's.
All right, we're going to try this again now. Going south. One. God damn it.
And if someone wants to split off from the party, they can put them. Well, I don't know how the dynamic lighting, but they can.
Okay, fucking finally. Something hit.
It's fine. I'm not splitting up with how this place is set up.
8, 19, 20 on the main target and 15 to the other target.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have these two attack Lechon.
Okay.
They're pickaxes.
Nope. Shield?
And then these two.
Actually, wait.
so good, it's so good.
No shield. I take it.
Why?
Because I have 94 hit points.
You not using shield means I have to use healing,
Exactly.
He's still in his temporary health.
bro.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's not temp HP though, it's max HP.
Doesn't matter. It's still more than 1 HP.
He's
All
got
right,
you
and then-
there.
Really should just.
I'm not healing you anymore.
Okay, so one of these is gonna go. One of these pickaxes is gonna go after Varus. That is a miss. His crossbow is gonna go after Alra. I'm pretty sure that's also a miss.
That's also a miss.
You don't want to shoot me again with the crossbow?
They're not smart enough to know the difference, but they're going after who's being a threat.
So a
And also, as the DM, I'm trying to spread the damage. If I was really mean, I would be
Yeah.
going. I would be
after me.
I would be attacking Thendrick, but
Well,
I mean, he's technically in the middle of the pack, so you'd have to go through all of us to hit him.
yeah, like
you got to assume we're kind
Oh,
of
I would've-
arrayed around him.
I would have pulled out bigger spells if they did
You know-
that.
Yeah.
you know what? Go ahead and give me an insight check. You've been fighting these things for a little while now, right?
I'm very insightful.
Ha-ha!
These guys are between Sylvaris, you, and Rax. These guys are not fighting off of.
I said.
I assumed.
What do I
They-
insight
Or-
from this?
Yeah, they probably don't even have eyes.
They're basically using tremor sense, but they are acting.
Oh, that's nasty.
What do
They're
I insight
acting-
from this?
You think they smell really bad, and they probably should take a shower.
True.
It's true though. Like,
So
But, like,
uncourteous.
It's tremor sense, but it's really close. So they must be able to share senses within a certain range.
So you're
Because
saying it.
how do they know where to fire their crossbow bolt if they're not within the range of their tremor sense?
Yeah.
What you're saying is, I throw a big rock down a crater, and they're all gonna jump down there.
Honestly, I forget if you guys are level 9 or level.
we are
Question
10.
mark? Yeah, I think we're 10.
Someone was asking.
I
Shouldn't be
mean,
11, right?
we're
Yes.
level 12, actually.
Ah, yes, level 9.
No, don't take this away from me.
Then don't lie to the DM.
I think we're level purple.
We've gone
Okay.
to plaid.
That's just you.
Rex,
With the
or not Rex,
multicolored
Sylvaris.
Scales.
And technically, if someone wants to go in advance of the, like, out of order because y'all are all in this cluster.
All right, one on each down the row.
Oh, one attack.
Whoa.
County.
Yeah, so here.
Okay, so
That's my turn.
Okay,
All
Bob,
right.
question for you. So I'm going to channel my divinity and Oh, never mind. There's only 2 of them. I lied. Not worth. I was going to ask, like,
Steal your thunder.
so the old version is if it's the CR, whatever, it automatically gets destroyed. And the new version is that it takes damage equal to your wisdom D6 if they fail the save.
Still using the normal.
The old one, right?
version.
Okay. Just making sure.
So you don't have. Do you have Sear Undead yet? Or Destroy Undead?
Yes. Are they CR1s? Because if they aren't, then it's not going to destroy them anyways. Kind of garbage.
The freaking.
Chad, is one of you trying to get a hold of me on Steam?
Why does the cleric table not show this? Oh, Destroy Undead CR1. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Okay. I'm going to stab things. Does 14 hit?
No.
Really? Okay. For my bonus, I'm going to do cast Spirit Weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really weird. Someone keeps spamming me with messages. They're apparently on my friends list, but I don't recognize the name.
Yep, 18 will hit.
Well, force. That's my turn.
Sorry, I was attempting to figure out who is DMing me constantly on Steam. Oh, so there's one left. For now.
That you can see.
Yeah. So Bonk. Let's try that again.
Double ones at that.
First of all, let me
That's the
move
third time
my
you've gotten
hunter's
double
mark.
one. This
You
campaign.
just threw a carriage at them and still missed.
Let me move my hunter's mark before I do that. Hey, look!
Fine.
Wow, there we go. So yep, and yep.
I'm still fascinated because I don't think anyone else in this group, other than me, right? Because I've just thrown so many more d20s than everybody else, has gotten a pair of ones on their d20 roll. And you've gotten them 3 times.
Impressive, right?
It is rather impressive. Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Okay,
this
so
like there.
And that'll hit.
That's my turn.
Right.
I got nothing else.
It's still alive.
Somehow.
Where's the little torch?
I moved it all the way over to the right.
Okay, so I'm gonna move it here.
Oh. Yeah.
Because you couldn't have gone that far without seeing this group right there. And I figured you want to see that.
Maybe.
It's fine.
You're right, because I'm gonna do something that'll make me feel more useful, and I'm gonna fireball them.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So it's gonna be 4 deck
Fireball.
saves.
Yes.
Let's
And it's
see.
gonna be...
It's gonna be
okay.
me. Oh my god.
That is actually a 32... Actually, no, 33, because there's 2 ones in there.
So I'm gonna say that all of them fail the deck save. Because they are clumsy, they're zombies. One of them actually met, but it's more fun. They just all fry to it.
Got him. You know what? Fuck it. Sorcery points. Green flame. Go. God damn it.
Dude, what is this thing?
I demand a refund for all my sorcery points.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened.
Look,
That quicken spell never happened.
I'm just gonna call this Zombie 11.
Dude, this fucking zombie's something else. He's like fucking Michael Jackson dancing on us right now.
Yeah, Steve,
He's doing Thriller.
Don't spend those sorcery. That's
Look, if it actually worked out, it would have been fine.
Don't worry, one
this
of
one
us
is
will just
going
get
to-
hit instead.
this one's going to attack Rax. No, it's gonna attack. It's gonna attack Zephyr, who roundhouse kick 3. Ooh,
Yeah. Fuck it, Savaris.
Crazy.
You're a
17
healer.
points of piercing damage.
I feel like Bob stole my crits, and he replaced my rolls with his rolls.
I mean, you're still bonking the hell out of things. It's
Well, I
fine.
am,
know what
but
you're talking
that
about.
double 11,
Well, yeah.
that's a Bob roll.
I mean, it's kind of insane that was 11 as one.
I documented that for you.
Thank you. Yeah. At this point, I think I've actually like maybe crit like 4 times on like an actual attack in the entire campaign.
Your luck
So-
set's not high enough.
Well, it's like the fact that I've only managed a crit on like 4 attacks. Meanwhile, I've gotten double ones 3 times in the campaign. We're not talking a singular one. We're talking double.
Also, has anybody kept track of how many we've killed?
I have them.
Okay.
I have them all to the side. So far you have killed 11.
See?
Nice.
See?
So this one's 12.
See?
Nope, this one's 12.
No.
But what if one started as Zombie 0?
Well, it's gone now.
You're right.
No. This one's still kicking.
Savaris, it is your turn.
By the way, do you know what my initiative is?
Only one, right?
11.
One. Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is with this?
I think he's still standing. Actually.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, so the horde of zombies is gone. They're crumpled, I guess, is the better way to start it.
Has the combat
Stink.
music stopped? So we don't hear any shambling.
You don't hear any shambling. Go ahead and give me a perception check, based strictly on sound.
Can I use
But you'll
my
also at the same time you'll be hearing Thendrick. It's like I've seen enough. This is a problem. I need to send a message out to the boss. We need to get the Feathergale Knights over here. We need to take care of this.
The duality of CAD.
I put my ear to the stone and use my ancient dark elven stone listening technique.
Tell me, Thalra, what do your special drow ears hear?
Everything except how to land an attack.
Understand?
Okay, so
Same.
so what did he say? He's seen enough. What's going to happen?
He's said enough. He needs
You've seen enough.
to get like whatever's going on down here. He doesn't feel safe. He needs to get whoever's in he needs to tell his bosses there's some shit going down in the mines. He doesn't need to go further in to believe your story, right?
It's. I mean, I
Yeah,
understand
but
what
if
you're
he
saying,
goes,
but there's a point about this that the people above us knew we were coming down here. Remember,
Right.
the guy even
Mhm.
mentioned.
Oh yeah.
We should probably go further in because it's going to be worse going back up. I don't know. That's my
Okay,
opinion.
so
Because like every one of those guards up there that has the blue scales is probably not going to let us leave.
They're probably thinking we're not coming back.
Yes,
you're gonna
that
need
too.
to convince him not to go.
I mean, he can go back up.
And he's
You're going to
he's
die if you do
rather
it though.
he's rather freaked out.
I mean,
I implore him to reconsider.
these people down here were probably one of your men at some point. Going back up will probably turn you into the same thing.
So with a 28, because it was actually at disadvantage.
Jesus.
I implore him to reconsider.
You managed to calm him down. It's like, look,
You give him some
we go
nuts.
back up there. Your guards are going to turn on you, and then they're going to get another patsy.
They might butcher the entire mine.
We need
If
to
they
take
haven't
care of what's
already.
down here before we can go back up.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my opinion. I don't know what you guys think.
Down here.
Oh, you're
You're
garbling.
breaking up bad.
Bob is doing laundry and became
And then
Sith.
I'm going to the right.
Aha!
Wow.
Very important D.
Yes.
More like
He said duty.
VM duties.
Bob, that was at 9 o'clock. Come on.
No, that was farting time.
I hope everyone remembered to get their farts out at 9.
Well, I did, but that was only 11 minutes. Okay, so you're gonna keep on going. Manage to convince him to take care of things, and that you promise you'll keep him safe. So you continue on your way.
He hasn't said that he was a day away from retirement or anything, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Oh my
Okay,
god, don't
good.
jinx us.
He just said he likes his job.
So I am, for sake of time,
Yeah.
we are going to
Sure.
we're going to speed run the dungeon because of this dungeon.
Nice.
As you move forward, you are going to run into more clink.
So we're gonna do wall-to-wall pulls. Got it.
Yeah, so like you're gonna keep dancing lights 30 feet in front of you regularly, so you don't get hit by another freaking warding glyph because there are more of them.
As I
Yeah.
say, I'll keep my eyes open for them this time.
You notice that Lachan doesn't trigger them.
Oh,
Oh, sorcery.
Okay, hold on. How do we notice that?
You probably ran over one laughing.
like I was gonna say,
Yeah,
did
so,
we
like-
shove him onto one?
Yeah, I
No,
can say
it's
that.
Con. He would have been like, let me go late on this for you guys.
Like, no, I'll go take care of this. I can magic art my way out of this. You walk on top of it, stab it. It's like, see, it doesn't go off. And then as someone else closes in, it starts
Jesus.
glowing, and you jump out of the way. It's like, okay, maybe it didn't.
I'm just crawling on the ground with my knife, fucking checking it like it's a landmine.
Can I check if
amazing.
like Ronnie would set it off as she
Ooh,
gets
good
closer?
question.
You're gonna use her as a
How are
shield?
you?
No, just if it starts to glow, she backs up.
Yeah, so you actually do send Ronnie. You find another one. You send Ronnie closer, and as she approaches it, it starts to glow. So
Okay.
So specifically the
something about
draconic location.
something about Sylvar or about Lachan is preventing it from going off.
Okay.
I take point.
It's his herpes. No, you would be
It's
the
my
worst
dragon
person to take
herpes.
point.
You
Yeah,
would
but
be the
I
worst
can
person to take point.
easily find the glyphs and be like, hey guys, don't step where I'm stepping.
You'll find more clusters of these undead zombies.
Yeah.
I purposefully don't tell Cat about any glyphs, so this way he gets hit by the explosions. Vermintide Part 2, bitches.
After
That
one of
was
them
a
goes
good
off
time.
with Thalra, she threatens Lachan.
Oh my god, those stupid things that like string you up on a pole and take you away from the party.
The fucking pack masters.
Yeah, screw those guys.
I strap Lachon to my chest.
Hell yeah.
Now if I
My
get blown up,
plan
Lachon
worked.
does too.
It's okay, I'm immune. I got that dragon herpes card.
Speed run. And you'll see the X
Damn,
the
no
X
mushrooms.
markers in a lot of places, but they're never where the zombies are actually digging.
They're magical X's that produce vibration so they know where not to hit by knowing exactly where they aren't supposed to hit. Yo, is that a nutsack?
I just think Bob should probably just disable the
Yeah.
Darkness.
probably faster.
That would probably be smart.
Yeah.
Especially since what I view,
Oh,
what I
God.
view is slightly different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have taken us a long time.
Very good design, though. I do like it. Would have been fantastic right at the start of the session, though, since we're on a time limit.
Yeah.
A for
and you'll-
effort.
Actually, you'll final room will come to down here.
Okay, this place is cool.
Yeah, like I said, I really do enjoy the layout of it.
I can't.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
fine.
I did modify it though.
Yeah, did some extra
But-
squigglies.
By adding the dwarfs.
No, like this is all
I'm just
open.
teasing.
The
was
nutsack
mostly open.
patch.
Like for example, oh god, like the little black spots that were.
Yeah.
I gotta be
So-
sure the original map, but
So we come to the final room.
you come to the final room and you will come across a group of dwarves around a magic circle.
Are
Um,
they undead?
These are not and as you are approaching, they don't notice you.
Are they
They're
chanting?
but you can kind of tell that they're in a panic.
Are they trancing?
No, they're not transing.
Are they channeling?
It probably looks like they're channeling something or casting a spell.
And they're
Be
panicking.
ashamed if I hit a fireball in there.
No, don't do that yet.
So as you come across the corner, it's just like, Mr. Jad, we have a problem. Invaders have taken over have cleared out the mine. Like, what do you mean cleared out the mine? The mining core has been disabled. They've destroyed all of our dwarven zombies. How'd they even get down there? They convinced the foreman to put us in, to let them in. He knows that that's against the rules. What are we supposed to do? They're going to manage to stop all the operations. It's like with Resmir giving away a pink diamond to some stupid adventurers, we don't have time to wait looking for an actual one. So what do we do? Whatever you can to stop them. We'll come and pick up whatever we can. But what if they kill us? Do your best, and the gods will take care of the rest. If you don't survive, that's not my problem.
Can I fireball them now, Cad?
And you can kind of see like this, like in the middle of the circle, it's like the Star Wars hologram, like a cloaked figure.
Yeah.
But the voice is female. You can kind of see the female continents behind it, but you can't really get a good description of it.
Mm-hmm.
But and then the illusion fades as the dwarves like
Now you can.
kind of. What do we do? What do we do? Well, we stop them. Lady Chad wouldn't tell us to do this if she didn't have faith in us.
34 plus the other 4 there.
That's that's a lot. Even so, you said 34. So
Yeah, for a
Three of
total of
them-
38.
3 of them do pass. The other 3 fail, and the ones that fail are looking really bad. Over here, just so you're not in that tiny little
Oh.
cluster map.
Ooh.
Don't worry about the fancy pattern. Just assume that it's a flat arena.
Aw. But I like the fancy. Because we could have rode the lazy river down to the waterfall and played in the puddle.
I was gonna say, good news, everyone. There's water. Bad news, everyone. We're dealing with the blue dragon cold.
Good news, everyone. I have an ice spell called Fireball.
Are these the people that we just fireballed?
I don't know where we're.
I need put on the
Yeah. Now let me get the turnover. I have to clear it. For whatever reason, turn order is map like zone specific, but it
That's
only but it shows everything for me, just not for y'all. You like being in the center of them all?
He is
Maybe.
the object of worship.
6 guys, 1 cobalt.
You
This
know,
is
Well, you see,
the dragon
what
called
happened-
Casting Couch.
What happened was I picked Rax up and with a righteous fury I hurled him into the center and it was a radiant explosion.
Call this cold ball couch.
Casting Kobold.
Yeah.
Time to bust out that tripod.
See, you even made the circle for me. The fuck is that?
A snowman.
I mean, it does kind of look like it's going to be one. You need one more circle on top. Oh. Oh god, they're going to summon something.
Well, that's the circle they were using to talk.
Your
to
circle is much better.
Oh, it's a talking circle. So the person they were talking to wasn't there anymore.
was never there.
Or wasn't there at all.
It
Yeah.
was a Star Wars hologram.
Cool. Where's my lightsaber?
It's a psionic energy blade, legally distinct. Like
That's fine. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I think
need
Rex
a
wants
bar is still.
Fine, I'm on the board. You want me to roll another?
Speaking of which, I did notice
Your
that
initiative.
the
The old one? Okay. I thought you were keeping the old ones. That's what you're saying.
Oh no, this was.
I didn't know if we ever actually physically left combat since we were like running around.
The narrative one I'm skipping. So
Okay.
short. They had a surprise. You had a surprise round with the. That was a nice toasty fireball.
Yep.
I'm going to. It's 34 damage on half of them. Other half. And you can cut. It's like that one's. I'm gonna change one of these. Or Fabio. Cendric will identify him as Alex. His
Okay.
the chief of this group.
Oh, so that is him. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't have access to my action, correct? Because of the fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, especially since
Okay. I'm going
I'm gonna say that it's surprise for them. So
Yeah.
they are all surprised, which means y'all are gonna fuck them all up here.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Well, I was going to say I'm going to bonus action dash because cunning action.
That's what the thing looked like.
Hell yeah. But yeah, cunning action dash so I can get right next to Fancy Pants there.
Yo, who was that?
The person that they were.
40,
God damn it, cat!
What'd you say?
Right there.
Look at the group.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
It's the three sides of the dragon, right?
Like you're just mad that I'm on there.
Well, you are the great one.
That's exactly. That's going to be
They're
the
like
outcome of this
orcs.
campaign.
Like even being compared to Tiamat or Bahamut's worth
what
it.
are you gonna do, LeChon?
I use my bonus action to dash over here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, fine. Go back and end my turn.
No, you can go.
For reference, chat, just so you guys can
Can
see.
you just delay till after my turn?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
I mean, it really doesn't matter much.
Well, I'm gonna buff us. That's why I want you to be there. Is it okay if he moves after I
This
do my thing?
was the meme that I made.
Okay, I cast Beacon of Hope on everybody. Now you can run over there.
I think it was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and what Beacon of Hope does for everybody, it's for all allies and for the dude that we brought with us, and Rani. The spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. And any healing, you get maximum hit points.
Okay.
So even if you quaff a potion, you get max healing from it.
Nice.
And that's my turn. And also LeChon's.
Also, is this a cliff? Am I on a cliff?
No, it's flat.
It's
Okay,
like
okay.
like a grotto.
Well, I just wanted a dungeon map,
Okay,
so
right
I
there?
found one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Right there. Okay. So, 28 hit.
Yes.
I would assume yes. 27. And then that's a yes. Okay. How's he looking?
He is severely wounded.
Okay, I'm gonna put that. And that is my turn.
You know what? I unfortunately, because of how I ordered all these guys,
Yep.
they are. They are all going to move.
Oh, fun.
Goodbye, friends.
Navarre's gonna get gangbanged.
I can't wait. It's my favorite.
No
I've been
lewd.
looking forward to this.
It's okay, Zephyr. I'll save you with a fireball.
Do it. Do it. I'll protect him. Not really. But I can res him.
Oh boy.
If not, there's always animate dead like these guys were doing.
Boy.
Well, so against LeChon,
I'll take it.
and against Silvaris.
So these guys were channeling magic.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
And they
Well.
use a pickaxe.
ritual magic is something that is easy to, or they were doing. You know what? Go ahead and give me an Arcana check,
Who, me?
or anyone.
I was like, I
I
ain't
can explain this. I
qualified.
can either give you I can either bullshit and say because they can, or with a 15, right? LeChan will say, "Hey, even if they're shit at magic, if they had good enough instructions and enough power source from someone who's actually good, they could pull it off."
Oh,
Like, so most likely they were just activating magic that was prepared by someone else. And they have innate magic themselves because they are most likely dragon. And that's what brings out innate magic in pretty much everybody to some extent.
I'm hearing Lachon is now being
So
replaced with a nerd. When did he become a wizard instead of a sorcerer?
well, it manifests in different, as I said.
Okay.
So I am sorry, Sylvaris, but I think all 4 of these attacks hit.
You are very correct.
Oh, are we going to get our first down?
That's a lot.
11, 21,
Kill him.
41,
Kill him!
55, 62 points of damage.
Jesus!
I am still standing.
Yeah!
I'm still standing better than I ever been.
yeah.
Looking like a true survivor,
That's
feeling
62.
like a little kid. And I'm still. How do you look, by the way? On a scale of 1 to 87 or whatever your maximum hit points.
He's got like one finger up where he's like, he can't
I
even
have,
like make the full fist anymore.
I heard no bell.
Yeah, exactly. I'm extremely bloodied.
Single digits?
No,
Yeah.
but very close.
Seriously?
Very close.
Wow.
Yes, very
2,
close.
11.
Oh,
That
you see,
plus 20
20
health
bonus
you gave
health
him
is a
probably
health
That,
saved.
drug.
that plus 20 health did in fact keep me alive. I will
Yep.
say this.
Keep you
Nice.
conscious. It didn't. You wouldn't have been outright dead.
Uh, you're right. You have to do more than half of my HP, right?
Your full
One.
value, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Then no.
But like, if the last hit would have gone through, you would have had 2 failed death saving throws immediately. Like if you were down before the last hit, that would have been 2 failed death saving.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right.
You need to make sure you guys fuck him up.
Huh? What's up?
Your turn, Thalra.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, I move here, and then, was this the one that he had already hit?
No, this one is.
Okay. Then instead, I moved here,
Fair enough.
and I moved in such a way that it didn't provoke an opportunity.
As one does. Would have been
Yes.
smart enough to know that.
And I proceed to give him a good old fashioned bonk.
Rectal exam. That's a hit.
Rockology.
And I tell him, get away from my monk.
He is out.
Okay. And then I move back here. And then I
And you
go.
move Hunter's Mark.
And now I move Hunter's Mark.
The first instance of Hunter's Mark ended, unless you're casting it a second time.
Oh.
Sure. I mean, same deal.
Like, to clear it out from the
Yeah.
cave,
Yeah, that's fine.
it took more than, I think, a minute, right? That's how long it lasts?
I'm still bonking him.
Yes.
Okay. So, wow. Not good damage rolls, though.
Hunter's Mark is... If it's an hour, I'll let you keep it. Oh, it is an hour. I'll
It
let
is an
you
hour.
keep it.
Yeah.
So it only costs you 1 spell. Get a lot of
Yay.
mileage out of it.
Almost like a
So
new D&D rule or something.
So that took 11 damage.
And that's it. That's my turn.
This guy... Fuck, I don't... Actually, no. He gets really close. And he reaches out with his
Does he
grubby
smell?
little dwarf hand. He does smell.
What's he smell like?
Dust,
Lavender and
dragon,
cream.
and roast mushrooms. But the
Fields
really
of
bad kind.
butterflies.
Damn. Okay, so he reaches out with his grubby little dwarf hand.
And you slap it away because he only rolled it
Okay.
as it cackles with electric. Now it's your turn. Wait. Okay, no. Brax is went first before that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the one time.
Okay. So we're gonna try the green flame blade. We know how well that's been working out.
Very good.
Yeah, it's good enough.
20? Okay.
You attack it. Who's the primary attack?
Fancy dwarf.
He takes
15.
19.
Yep.
And
Then we do it again.
Ugly dwarf takes 50. Ugly dwarf is
So, what did he reach out and attack Lachon with?
Shocking grasp, more than likely.
more than like.
Just
So
wanted to be sure.
17.
Nope.
And all right,
And that is it.
They are both bloody.
Okay. Okay, so are you below 50% now then?
I am well below 50.
Not
Yeah.
you. I know you are. It's on.
Well.
No, I'm at 70 of 94.
Oh, okay. Barely hurt.
I'm
That's
missing
why I said
3
4
HP.
hits in a row, and 2 of them were crits.
Yeah.
And he's
Bob-
still staying.
Bob knows what it's like to be a fucking player.
So this is going to really irritate you, Bob. But so as my action, I'm going to channel my divinity and heal Sylvaris up to half. You get 50 HP, so whatever that gives you, up to half, which will probably put you to half. Your max HP counts.
So it's whatever your maximum is with the increase that Lachon or that Brax gave you. What's that number?
So I get 40 hit points healed up.
Very nice.
Okay. So you have 10 points. I don't think anyone else is blood.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word to heal all allies. Ignore the numbers on those, though,
Okay.
because it's maximized.
Yay!
Okay.
I just
How
got to
much?
figure out what the numbers are. I rolled a 1, so that's 3 extra healing and 3 extra healing.
So 16.
So it's 12 plus 6. So 18 for
18.
everybody. Or for all allies.
Okay. Yay, 3 more HP.
16 for all allies?
18.
18. Okay. Hey, 69. Okay. Good number.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is Sylvaris' turn.
Boy. Which one crit me, by the way?
It's the last 2. I'm going to assume
Ah.
it's these 2 guys down here. The 2 on the bottom.
2 on the bottom. All right, I'm looking at this guy right here. I want to expend a key point now for Flurry of Blows.
It's like my turn. Cracks
yeah.
knuckles.
26.
Hit.
Along with that.
Oh shit. So 18 points of
bam.
12 points of damage. Blooded.
Bam.
Hit.
Is 17 hit? Okay. I will impose that he will have to make a saving throw or he goes prone.
He passes him. 17 on the die. It's not negative.
No. Dexterity saving throw must be knocked prone.
Yeah. All right.
Then a 29.
12 more
Uh,
points of damage. He is severely wounded.
All right. Then I will impose that he cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Then I will move. And that is my turn.
I have 4 attacks. 2 of them are going to go to Sylvaris. One of them is Thalra, and the other. Honorary. These 2 are Sylvaris.
Jesus.
17.
This one is Lechon.
Jesus.
And this
okay.
one is.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That one missed.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, so wait, which one was Sylvaris hitting?
This one.
The southmost one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I move there.
Okay.
And then I do one of these. Yep. Will a 16 hit?
Oh, 16. Yes, that will actually.
Yes. Tasty. We infuse it for an extra 3 points there. How's he looking?
Bloodied.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There you go.
Still bloodied.
Damn. Okay. Well, once more.
Hit.
Ooh. Spicy.
Nice.
How's he looking now?
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, good.
Or
Excellent.
unconscious.
Then we move here,
Jeez, these guys have so much HP.
and then Ronnie is going to
Have
bite.
80.
How are they still alive when they got hit by a fireball?
They must have had a
Half of
lot.
them took 17, half of them took 34. That one was only.
Oh,
I don't think that
Yeah.
counts as the crit, so I don't know what damage you want to take there.
6 plus 3. It's
Yep.
9 points.
And that is my turn. As Ronnie takes her pound of flesh.
Literally.
Yes.
Gonna move here. I need Lechon, Thalra, and
Oh, come on.
Ronnie to give me a dex save
Oh, come on.
as lightning cracks
Of course.
down the line.
I will a
Superman dive.
14.
It's what, 8d6?
Yeah.
What?
14 is not enough.
Oh, he cast
16.
lightning bolt. You have counterspell?
Do
Oh.
I? No. So how much? 31?
16 meets.
Good lord.
Damn.
That means
So
you're
your Lechon is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
meets his pass. Although that's what, half?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
15
So,
damage for Lechon and Thal. And
Ronnie.
Lechon and Ronnie.
A nice, zesty 31. For moi. 84 minus 11 is 83.
Lechon?
Green Flambe, Mr. Lightning Man. Oh, thank
Ooh.
you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm.
And another one.
Murder.
Mm.
Is he still alive?
Okay, so
Which one are you stabbing?
The one that just casted the lightning bolt.
Okay.
so on primary target, it's 15 plus 11, right? 15 plus 11 is 26, plus another 11.
Mm-hmm.
So 37 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Is he still standing?
He is down for the count, and usually I
Jeez.
count magic
As lethal.
lethal.
Good. Fuck him.
I can bring it back if we really need it.
And then this guy took 21, right?
Yeah.
He is looking like absolute shit. On a scale of 1 to 80, he's at 1.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who? The magic
Guy
dude?
next to me.
Oh,
So if you need someone to question, his pants aren't unsoiled.
Look, I'm just gonna turn and look at him, and as I turn, he's just gonna hear stone on stone grinding.
It's like you take a lightning bolt to the face, and they're looking like they succeeded, and you fall forward, put your hand on him. They're like they're smiling, and you just stab him. Fire erupts. The dwarf slumps to the ground, and you turn to the other dwarf, eyes full of fire.
green fire.
Yes, green fire. It's just like, and you hold the knife up, covered in the dwarf's blood.
And you lick it.
And you make
Fair
loud,
enough.
godly noises while you're doing that.
It's a lot of cackling and slurping.
What's the maximum on that? 24.
35 to everybody.
35?
Yay! Back
Yes.
to full.
Hey, yo, back to full.
Beacon of Hope is so nice.
I mean, half of
Alright.
it's just because Bob has missed me most of these attacks.
I mean, that's true,
Look,
but
it's not
you-
my
look at-
fault.
look
that
at this
the
No,
fight.
I know.
set for today.
I feel bad for everyone else because like everyone else is just getting whammoed, and then like he rolls an attack on me, and it's like a 12, and I'm like, okay, I'm good.
right, but like, so even if you were knocked down,
Yeah.
you would get 50 healing from my channel ability, and then I could heal you after that as long as it's a bonus action.
Well, so that was the
And I could
interesting part, and I was
maximize.
going to ask Bob, were you trying to unseat me there
What?
with the
Oh, with
lightning?
the lightning bolt.
I just had a line that.
I don't
Well,
think
if he
that's
was, I
lightning bolt
passed the dex check because I get advantage on anything attempting to unseat me.
I don't think lightning bolt
does
can
an
do that.
attack automatically try to unseat you?
No,
should.
but I mean,
needs you to be-
you
it
literally
needs
just
force
tried to
move.
lightning bolt me through the chest. So.
Well, right, but it's forced movement on either the part
Yeah.
of you or your mount,
Right.
and lightning bolt by itself doesn't do.
True. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so Savaris, it is your turn.
All right.
I just love how Rax is just progressively getting further away, and just like when watching them, it's just like
He's
yes,
hiding and
do
watching
the work
from the
of the great
shadows.
one.
14 hit.
14 does not hit.
No.
Resurgence, thank you
I'm
for the
trying to keep the
45,
dude
bud.
back here with
Appreciate
me.
it.
I don't know where we left him. Did we leave him somewhere?
And 19
He's back there hiding with
points of
you.
Damage.
Wherever you're at is where he's at, Rax.
That's
That's what I was figuring.
that's my turn.
I'm pretty sure he's further away watching us in even more horror. Because again,
You know, it's really funny because he's probably sitting back there going, "What the hell research were they here for?"
right? Like he just watched Lachan take a lightning bolt to the face and then turn around
Yes.
and kill
We
two
were researching
motherfuckers.
the dragon cult to murder them.
Yes.
Not inaccurate.
We're actually part of the Waterdeep Bureau of Investigation. We had reason to believe the dragon cult was at this location.
Correction,
They've
we're part of
watched,
the IRS.
They watched Sylvaris get literally just like curb stomped by an entire group and then just still not fall down. Like,
And this is even my weaker form.
This
okay.
isn't even my final form.
Right, it is their turn. They're in a corner. They are going to surrender because
I was going to
Fucking
ask.
terrified.
I was going to ask though, Bob. These are still. Oh no, these aren't the zombies. These are.
No, these are actual dwarves.
Do
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
they saw-
blue scales?
Yes. Well, I'm assuming that you have applied light at some point at this location, and yes, they are very proudly displaying their blue scales.
Yeah, the light
Bob,
was fireball.
question. Does the magical dwarf have a blue potion with a dragon scale in it?
No, it does not.
Damn it!
Ain't no way.
No chaos emerald.
But you could peel his scales off.
I peel his scales off
Jesus.
like a fish.
Aren't we
Man's
supposed
out
to be,
here
like,
peeling
good guys with
fingernails.
They're my trophies. I earned them.
What was that, Savaris?
that? Aren't we supposed to be the good guys?
Good is subjective.
Listen. We are
So
good.
they are surrendering. It is up to you to figure out how they're going to do. The foreman, Thendrick, hears this and does want to accept their surrender because he needs to be able to explain to his boss what the fuck's going on.
Right, and the Geneva Convention would dictate that we actually have to accept the surrender
Question.
of a fellow human being. However,
Sure.
bandits are not humans.
And none of your
And there's no Geneva Convention here.
And they're also
Damn.
a step worse than bandits. They're cultists.
Therefore, I should get advantage.
No, I mean, we definitely should
Give
keep
you
one
a-
of them alive, but
I'm gonna give you advantage just because he's scared out of his mind. It's like LeSean, we needed one of them alive.
You got two up there that are unconscious.
It's like you whisper into the dead corpse. Does he not? And stab him
Okay.
again.
Okay, so let's go back to what we came into when we first walked in, though.
yeah. Was that an
So when we
orgy?
walked in, they were talking to the person, and the person said that they needed to pack up everything and send it away immediately, right?
Yep.
Do we see the area of the stuff that they're supposed to be moving?
Yeah, do we see the everything?
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
I investigate the everything.
Okay. That's the wrong one.
Ooh, nice.
I am succumbing to the bloodlust.
So
I'm
with
very
an
investigative.
18, you find that this area has been cut away in such a way that it is basically like a lounge almost. They most likely took turns controlling the dwarves while the mining occurred.
Okay.
And so in the meantime, they were just down here hanging out, doing whatever the fuck they wanted while collecting
Guilty.
full paycheck.
Oh, so these are the fuckers that were controlling the undead.
And
In
committing time theft.
Well,
The
yeah.
worst crime of all.
That's true.
Wage theft.
I don't know. Is that true, Bob? Because you send me gifts about pooping on company time all the time.
Must make it on. I make it dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Bob doesn't send me those gifts.
I do.
Well, he does, 'cause
you like, how dare you poop on company time? Well, now I can't poop on company time.
What do you mean? I definitely poop on company time.
So you will find.
I think he
So you
gets his
left at
lottery
least one of
number.
them alive, right?
Yeah.
Or did you murder them all?
We definitely left a couple of them alive.
Okay. You will find
Did
that
we
this is
want
like a
Merrick
lounge area.
alive?
The magical sigils are here. There are you find some documents with instructions, schematics for how to operate the ritual and the zombies.
We take
Um,
those.
Quick question before too much time passes. Did we want that guy in charge to survive? Because I could heal him a little bit to get him back up before he bleeds out all the way.
I don't know,
He's a-
man. He ate a fucking crit to the face.
He also knows magic.
True.
I mean,
He'd be much more likely to get away, but he'd also be more likely to know more about what's going on than these other guys.
It's
I mean, I
simple,
can cast
Cad.
like silence or something.
But
No, no, no,
Hold on. Why don't we just cut off all his fingers so he can't make signs with
Tie
them?
him up.
Okay, we're
Okay,
leaving
we
him
don't
dead.
have
Never
to go
mind.
that far.
Never mind. We're leaving him dead. We're leaving him dead. We'll take one of these guys.
Trust.
No, we're leaving him dead.
I'm cooking.
So you find schematics on how to use the spell, but
Okay.
you notice that it's not really set up in such a way that explains how to set up the spell.
Oh, what a jerk! I wanted it.
You
I
find
definitely don't want
from someone initialed JT.
Justin Timberlake.
I
I knew it.
And you will find. So there's foodstuffs down here. There's booze. Good shit. Like, Cendric is rather appalled from a professional standpoint. He's getting past the absolute terror that there was a zombie mining operation down here, and to the realizations like,
I've been traveling with the monsters.
these assholes weren't doing their freaking jobs.
You know, that is a fair, like, secondary thought to have.
He just gets out of a life-threatening situation and realizes these fuckers.
Oh, so these are the guys he was talking about that come down here every day.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Well done.
now that we saved him in the mine, perhaps we take ownership of the mine.
You would need.
No.
He kind of does say you would need to take it up with his boss, because he is still 100% convinced that everything's legitimate.
He's gonna realize when we go topside.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will. You will
Depends.
find a small bag.
Some people are very naive.
Damn, my worst
You will find a
persuasion
small
yet.
bag with 3 reasonably sized diamonds.
Hey yo, more
Yeah.
revives, let's go.
However,
Steve
Never had
Cad,
them
they're
used.
plentiful.
in the light that you have, right? Whether it's
Don't you dare make them
whether it's
fake.
torchlight or dancing light, they just appear to be normal diamonds.
Wait, they appear to be what?
Normal.
diamonds.
As
Like,
opposed
they're
to...
reasonably sized.
They're not rose
But-
diamonds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like,
the homies we
what
were
do
here,
you...
remember?
Is there a torch nearby?
Yes, I'm assuming that you have one of them.
All right, can I bring one closer to it to see like
Yeah, it's still
Exactly.
it's still a regular diamond.
rose diamond? I heard rose
No,
diamond.
regular diamond.
Oh. Okay, you know.
We can paint it.
You said we couldn't identify it yet, you know.
It appears to be a regular diamond.
Okay, we asked the one remaining dwarf if, like, he knows how to draw the circle. Huh?
I
If it doesn't
didn't hear
what?
you.
You cut out.
Oh, you guys cut out. I was asking if he knew how to draw the circle.
So what he was saying that Lady Jad was down here originally to set up the circle.
Who is this Lady Jad?
Oh,
And why does it sound suspiciously like Lady Cad?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. They will refer to her as Lady Jad, the speaker of the Blue Dragon.
Of course.
And you will recall that the wizard who stole the artifacts and ran away after stabbing the Blackstaff was named Jad Taxter.
And that's fucked up.
Why?
So she's a hairy
Step.
wizard.
Why would she be here?
I don't know.
Because Finkel is Einhorn.
Exactly.
And I
Okay,
learned
he
this
gets it. Also because you're a wizard, Harry.
There really isn't much else down here.
Yeah.
it has supply. There's supplies, alcohol, the bag of diamonds, the various pamphlets and documents, kind of proving that this was going down here, especially with the foreman's what's it called, a testimony, as it were. He's a witness to this bullshit.
Can
Mhm.
we loot the wizard?
Do we what?
Can we loot the wizard? Does he have anything good on him?
Yeah, he has these scales on him that I have.
That's
He
fantastic.
had these scales on him.
Sean's like peeled off an
Um,
entire segment and is like trying it on.
He's got a bracelet, which you can assume he was using as his arcane focus.
Okay.
It is like a dragon, but like imagine a dragon bracelet, but an Ouroboros.
Oh, I mean,
So it's wrapped around. It's blue dragon. It's wrapped around, holding it with not so much biting its tail, but the tail is next to its face, so that's how it's wrapped around.
okay.
And it's most likely what he was using as his arcane focus.
Okay.
Other than that,
If that's it, I'll just take it.
yeah, that's pretty much all he had of value on it. His
Hmm.
their mining equipment. They don't even have mining equipment. They were just taking it off some of the zombies.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the most disappointing thing about these dragon cult guys is they have crazy armor class just from being dragon.
Okay, so
They don't have
someone's
like armor and stuff on.
someone's got to ask. What were they mining for?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that they were looking for diamonds.
Diamonds.
They're searching for the mythical goose.
But the question is, where are the diamonds that they were moving?
And
And
why
how are they moving them?
and why did they
Without
think that they
informing
were
no one?
going to find something here?
Oh, that's true. Although they could just have
So
a bunch
I will
of these
say
here.
that one of the documents that you find is a geologic record.
And is it
Um,
better than the one that they had above?
Yes, it is.
It's
That
the
is
real world.
ours. That is not the mining companies anymore.
Just don't let them know you got it.
No, it's just one of those deals where it's like, if we're not turning it over to the foreman.
Yes.
We'll turn it over to our foreman.
Well, also just from the simple standpoint, we might actually need it to find the diamond. So
So what do you do with the diamonds anyway? Put them back in the bag and put them in your pocket?
Yeah, right.
we hand one of them to the foreman.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
And it is a gesture of both goodwill and lost manpower.
And please don't tell people about us, because we're going to be finding other dragon cults and, snuffing them out too.
But tell him there's more where that came from if he works for us.
But
Yeah.
but the question is, do you think his skills are up to it when he didn't know what the hell was going on down here?
To be fair, I think he simply was not looking into the armed guards that his bosses told him not to look into.
True. True.
I doubt that's on him, and more just like he was keeping his head down so that he didn't lose it.
That's also fair.
I implore him to reconsider.
so we are
With
basically at 11
advantage.
o'clock.
Since you have a
So-
diamond.
You will need to go back, or it stinks down here, right? Because
Yeah.
it's filled with death and
9
stagnant air.
p.m. group
To be
farting.
fair, we did kind of burn most of the corpses. I'm not
So
saying
it's
that
gonna be a
wouldn't
little bit
smell,
stinkier.
but
So
it
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
would.
I'm pretty sure it's obvious to y'all, but there is most likely a fight waiting for you when you leave this cavern.
Yes.
What?
So I do need you to make sure you keep track of how many resources you have spent.
Yeah, of
What if
course.
we took a nice long rest down here?
8 hours. No.
Damn. What about a nice short rest down here?
I mean, what's stopping us from taking an 8-hour rest?
We
They can
have
come to
the
us.
hut.
It smells like ass.
They can come to us. No, we have the layman's tiny hut still, don't we?
You also have your sub intern.
Yeah, we do need to
Oh,
go.
Sure.
I mean, they're probably dead already, man.
I mean, can we take a short rest, quote unquote?
I'll let you take a short rest down here.
Do we need one?
Sylvaris does.
Oh, do you get all your key point from that?
I only
he gets all his
expended one
HP
key
from
point.
that.
Yeah. Weapon?
I mean, I only used one keyboard this entire time.
Did you
But
only
it's
use
good.
one?
Yeah, I've only used one. As the one time that I used it to use the flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows, yeah. And it was because the guy crit him.
But what about when you
Yeah.
implored that one guy to reconsider?
Yeah. So are we taking a short rest? Yes.
If
Yeah.
you take a short rest, you can use healing surge as well if you're not topped off.
Hit die.
Short rest do nothing for me.
Same.
Get your channel divinities back.
No, you don't.
Um,
Do you?
I think
Hold on,
you
let
do.
me
Yeah.
make
No,
sense
Oh,
of that.
that's
actually-
fucked up.
I don't think you do. I think that's long rest.
I think clerics do.
Well,
Holy
maybe
crap, it
now.
is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
Damn.
not know that.
See?
Well, cool. I got my 50 heal back.
We will end here
Damn.
then. Chat, thank you guys
I
for
don't
being here
get
today.
shit.
I will be live again tomorrow. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to Mr. Kaito Fuma. He is doing some artwork. And like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. D&D sessions are always pretty comfy and cozy. So I don't know when we'll be back for the next one. Probably another 2 weeks, unless somebody has issue. But we'll let you guys know. So
2 weeks will put us on the 20th.
yep.
That is easy.
Shit. Okay, probably not that day then. Maybe 3 weeks then. But anyways, I will see you guys for the next one. Go give Mr. Kaito my love and good night.
Bye.
Bye, nerds.